because we're bringing them in. I don't think they're here yet. You would die for Patrick. What are we gonna do with you guys? That explains why Matt is barely aging, because I'm a vampire. It's funny because I do look about exactly the same as I did in those dresses 10 years ago, other than being slightly differently proportioned. Yeah, I haven't changed that much. My hair is a little shorter because I'm in Florida and it's hot. My hair was, when I moved here, it was like down here. I probably have the picture. Hold on. Let's see if I have any pictures and dresses. Hi, YouTube. How are you? Oh, my bridesmaid look. I don't know if my... Oh, this is probably the heaviest I was. You can see it in my face. Okay, anyway. Dress. Oh, this was me in the blue dress. God, imagine dresses fitting. You can't really see it super well, but I am in it. This was probably... I think how long ago this would have been. Does it have a year? Oh, it does. This was 2019. So this was, what, 5 years ago? And this was me in the blue dress. You can't really see it, though. I'll find a better one, like actually being able to see the dress. Or a dress. A shy baby bat. I don't know if he screeches. He's to be quiet. Oh, here's a good one of me in the blue dress. Why does my face look like that? Why do I do the things that I do? I don't know. My pose is super weird because I'm just an awkward human being, but here's me in the blue dress. I think I was already starting to outgrow it at that point. Let me see. This was me in my bridesmaid dress for my sister's wedding. I feel like I have to have a professional one somewhere. I'm on a ladder and I just remembered you love ladders. I can't. I must have like a from grad school picture somewhere of me like presenting. I do. I love ladders. I love ladders. Probably in like 2014. Yeah, 10 years ago. Let's see if we can find a 10 years ago picture of me in a dress. There has to be somewhere. I also did a lot of like skirts. Skirts with things. If I have to cut the grass, I hope it goes well. Oh no, this was me in a blouse. No, this is a video. I'm trying to get it to pause where you can see me. So this was me in like a blouse with a necklace and like black pants. This is the kind of thing I wore a lot too. But yeah, can you believe, so that's how long my hair was when I moved there. This was October of 2014. Look how long it was. And it probably was longer than that at some point. See if I can find any others. They had a lot of ladders on the Titanic. Okay, I forgot. We have YouTube on here too. They have no idea what we're talking about. YouTube! YouTube! We were doing dresses. We were trying on dresses without you. But we're about to play the game. We're about to play the game. I have an event that I'm speaking at tomorrow, so I needed to pick attire. So figured, yeah, but yeah, it looks pretty much the same. It's 10 years ago. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. All right. Shall we play some Underworld? Shall we do it? Change the game. Will you come to our upside down tea party? I would love to. Thank you for inviting me. That sounds lovely. Nothing would make me happier. DirectX? Do I want that? Do I want DirectX? Is this bad? Why does Steam want me to install DirectX? I've never had that before. Okay. All right. Looks normal. Googled it first. Most games want it. I've never had to install this with a game before that I can think of. It's weird. Ancient games, ancient DirectX versions required. Interesting that Anniversary didn't require it because it's older than this one. And Last Revelation and Chronicles did it, but maybe that was their problem. I still need to get a refund on those. All right, shall we? Oh, this is not looking good. Has that same stupid box as the others too. Why was Anniversary fine though? Which is fine. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing. Kind of nervous. If I start stuttering, you know why. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think we're going to be all right. All right. So let me grab... I'm going to move Steam over here. And get the sound on. Because for some reason, PC games never default to having any sound. I couldn't tell you why. PC is so weird. I don't know why anybody PC games. I want to say it every time. I cannot trust it enough. All right. You guys ready? Let's try Underworld. And luckily, it does look like it's picking up the Xbox controller, so I think we're going to be all right. Oh, I do need to bring the right thing to the... You had the disc version? Let's see what kind of size it pops up with in this one. It's going to be interesting. All right, display capture. Primary monitor. Let's see what the game looks like when I bring it up. You guys fell off the ladder? No! No, that hurt. Danger. No, that hurt. Okay, I think it's the right size. I think it's the size that it shows on the screen. Tis good. I'm not a very coordinated human, and it was bound to happen. Guys, I'm already getting hungry again. I had the rest of my fried chicken and some veggies earlier. I might have to order a sandwich or something. All right. It says it's required, yet it's giving me an option. Okay. She's setting up the upside down tea party. Beautiful. Get the music on. Twitch viewers, are we on the right game? Does it say Tomb Raider Underworld? Since I will be stuck in here now. What? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Why does it want me to hold the joystick in order to use these? That's such a weird, like, we'll just make it press. Why is it hold? I was trying to see if there were subtitles. Don't see anything. Seems weird. Oh, here we go. Subtitles on. Beautiful. I love this rain track. It like abruptly ends and then starts again. It's like and then just silence. This game has the best cutscenes, does it? What a weird menu. It's so weird. It's only required if you want to save. I guess some people don't like saving. This is the first one with like real autosave, it looks like, instead of checkpoints, so maybe I'll like it. But I did really, I did really like the last one's rewind. I wonder if we have rewind on this. Probably not, because it's not PlayStation. That might be the only game we ever see rewind on. What the fuck is this? What? Is this like easy, normal, hard? Always default. Oh, is this her manor? Oh no! Oh god! I guess we don't get to hang out there this time. Well, shit. There goes the training. Well, it was. Well, a compilation video of key scenes from previous games can be found in the main menu. Wait, that's cool. That's really neat. That's good to know. Oh, was that a loading screen? Why isn't there sound? What's happening? Why isn't there sound? Hello? There was rain sound before. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Uno momento. Uno momento. You see why? Wait. Oh, is there not supposed to be sound? There's not supposed to be sound? In the Underworld, we're all deaf. Keep saying Underworld and the internet doesn't know what I'm talking about. Tomb Raider Underworld. Why doesn't Google Google tracks everything about us, yet it can't understand that I'm playing the Tomb Raider series and default my search to that? Like what? No, I mean you see what happens to Mansion later. Oh. Okay, so okay, well, this you see. Wait, what? Is that a picture of yourself as the wallpaper? Yeah. Was that weird? That is what Shelby said. She was like, what's wrong with you? Do you guys not do that? All right, we're gonna have to see if I can get the sound working for this. Hold on, come with me. And your response is the same. And I still feel the same. You sure it picks up the right audio card? Isn't it on multiple monitors too? I mean, because we had sound at the beginning. That's what's weird. We had sound in the menu. Yeah, it's on all the monitors. It's for when I take pictures. Like if I take a picture of my setup. So I did it ages ago to take a picture so that I could use it for like marketing purposes. So it has me on it. Yeah, it says it's on game. Let's swap it and then bring it back. And I'll move this over here and then we'll pull it back up. Weird. All right, let's go back to the menu. Where's the... Hi, Robin. Did I say hi? I can't remember. I think I might have gotten very distracted right when you came in. I hope you're doing well, Robin. Why aren't the kitties your wallpaper? Because the kitties aren't the marketing for Mad Curious. Or me, for that matter. Okay, see, we're hearing it again. We have sound. Wait, there's music now. Wasn't it just rain before? It was just rain before. Yeah, maybe it just needed a restart. That's weird. We didn't have music, right? All right, let me make sure there's still subtitles again. Weird, right? Okay. Yeah, it was just rain before because I just heard the... Okay, I think we're good. Must have just opened broken. I'll fix the wallpaper shit. It's for marketing! I sometimes like when people talk about their like setups, I'll post a picture of mine, and I have pictures with Mad Curious on the stuff so you can see the setup. How is that weird? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I hope you have fun. Music's also good. I use a collection of... Imagine that we just played it muted and we missed all the great music. I use a collection of vacation pictures for my wallpaper, but each monitor is a different picture. That's neat. Honestly, I'm lazy and I usually just have whatever the fucking default is on anything. I'm pretty sure that my MacBook wallpaper is default. I think I tried to change it at one point and it like wouldn't save and I was too unmotivated. Like I think I put like a cool outdoor picture or something. Usually mine would just be like a pretty outdoor picture because I'll be like, oh, that's a pretty mountain, or I like the beach, you know, like I don't really overthink it. Not judging, much confused. Who is your wallpaper? No, that's what I said. So I take pictures of it, the setup, and then like, let's say that people are talking about like how many monitors they have. That's the most common. Or they're like, hey, let's see your stream setup. Then I have pictures ready to go to show my stream setup, and it looks better if the monitors are on and lit. And so my background is me because I'm Mad Curious. Why is this weird? And it says official channel of Mad Curious with a little Twitch logo just for funsies. What can I do with you guys? It's not weird. It's marketing. And people who ask to see your setup will feel compelled to Google you from the wallpaper. Maybe. Or it'll be like subtle marketing so that they'll think like, yeah, I should check out this Mad Curious. Like they'll just see my name more times and then they'll remember my name when they see it again. It's like repetition, you know? Why would I need to use a health pack? She seems fine. I don't have a health bar. Oh, weird. Okay. I don't like the I don't like the, what is that called? Why am I forgetting the name of that? The overlays. HUD. I don't like the HUD features so far. It's weird that they're... I respect that it's minimalistic and hidden, but I don't really like how they look. They're kind of cheesy. Kind of cheesy. Where am I supposed to go now? Someone call the fire department. In case the cats forget your name, not being snarky, just for real, trying to understand. Yeah. No, it's so like, what else would I have on there? It's for my brand. I post the pictures so that people might check out, be like, oh, she uses 4 monitors. She's a fucking weirdo. Maybe I'd want to go see her stream sometime. So like, they might not even see my name when they're looking at the post, but if they're looking at the picture, they're going to see my name. And it's not like just a picture of me. It's like a holographic, I don't know, like weird, like just colors that like look like me. It's like a weird colored version of it. I don't know what the name for that is, but when you just turn things into like solid colors. It has some sort of health regeneration. Yeah, I have 4 monitors. It's not weird, it's marketing. It's to get people to be like, you know, and then the more they see my name, like, it's like, it takes like 7 times of someone seeing your name to like give a shit. It's like, them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Illuminati! What's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We're actually just getting started with the game, so you're coming in at a great time. What were you up to? How's everything? If you've never been here before, I am Mad Curious. We stream on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, usually during the day on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays in the evenings. We are playing through the entire Tomb Raider franchise, so we're not like getting to finish all of the games at this moment, but we are popping through each of them, and we are in the last game of Era 2, so welcome. They're like in different eras for anyone who's not as familiar with Tomb Raider, because it's not like a series. It's like they restart it over and over. So change the pics to Patrick. Oh my gosh. So hi, thank you for bringing your friends. It means a lot. Hold on, let me get out of the game real quick so I can scroll up. Song of Horror. I don't think I've heard of that. I know your name already and don't give a shit. I'm not talking about you. Not Ninja. Listen, it's just for marketing. I have me as my background for, listen. Okay, the new chatters don't know what you guys are talking about, so hold on. Come with me. And don't look at all of the silly stuff on the screen. You know, when you like install stuff and it just like automatically puts it on your screen. I didn't choose to do that, and I'm just too lazy to delete it. Yeah, it just looks like that. It's just, so when I take pictures, and I would probably delete all of that shit on the side if I were to take pictures, but I have pictures of official channel Mad Curious. It has like a little controller because I game, and then it has me in colors for funsies, and it's just this me. That's me. I thought it was just, it's not just a selfie. It's just colors. It's like a little weird, like that's kind of me. I'm not talking to you. Listen, it's listen, it's not weird, and it shows that I'm Mad Curious everywhere. I don't think that's really necessary, and I don't even use TikTok, but like this was ages ago. I made this like years and years and years ago to take pictures specifically so that when I saw opportunity on social media to post pictures of my setup, because I have 4 monitors and I'm a fucking weirdo, and my setup looks pretty cool, I guess. It has setup things. Then I have it ready to go, and that they subtly they'll see, or very not subtly, they'll see my name, and that will be one of the 7 times they need to see it in order to give a shit about me. So it's okay, me too. She has literally said she's not talking to me before. She hates me. It was because I was in the elevator and somebody tried, like in real life, was talking to me. Hi, Mero. Welcome from Illuminati's raid. Welcome, Raiders. This is what we do. We just argue in the chat all day. 4 for those with ADHD. Yeah, I saw the thing with the extra menu, which is really cool, Simon. That'll be a good thing to know in general for the lore. No, like a random person. Wow, Second Life, hi. Hi, Marionette. How are you? You were so sassy. I didn't mean to be sassy. There was somebody in real life talking to me, and so I was like, I'm not talking to you. So that you knew I wasn't talking to you. It was a random person in the building. I'm not getting married for everybody who's joining us. There's none of that. The gremlins are just doing things. Say it how you said it. I'm not talking to you. That's not how I said it. Listen. It was probably just the elevator. Making it weird. Rainbow, you've been talking to me in the elevator before. You know how it goes. It disappears for like 20 seconds while I'm in it. Listen. The elevator mean no, it probably just like that probably wasn't my tone. It just the elevator made it weird. How about I do the Jeopardy theme song while I wait? You do. You do. It's lovely. It's actually her favorite part of being on the phone with me because she can't hear me. It changed your cadence. I hope you tell her what. This was before I tell you what. She was so offended. I didn't mean to. There was somebody like talking to me, and I was in the middle of the conversation with them, and I was trying not to be rude, but I was also on the phone. So I was like, I'm not talking to you. Because Shelby like kept saying stuff, and I was like, wait, it's not you. Oh, I think I still have Tomb Raider Legend on Kick. Hold on. You're gonna look at me again, and you're gonna love it. It was you, and how would I know? Because I told you. That's why I told you. That's because I said I'm not talking to you, and then you knew. Literally love elevator time. You literally called me and started saying words. Oh yes, please lie down, Illuminati. Don't you worry about it at all. We'll take care of your friends. Do your thing. Listen, it happens. I wasn't expecting, like, that's the thing about, like, when you leave your home, is, like, random people just infiltrate your life like NPCs, you know? Like, you're just trying to do your thing, and it's like, there's people there, and you have to be polite. So, it's not my fault. What time is your thing tomorrow? Technically, I think the event starts at 6, and I will be speaking second. I was going to be first, but they changed the order based on what we were saying. So, because I'm doing like actionable type stuff, so the theoretical is going to come first, and the history of it. And so, I'm second, so it'll probably be around like 6:20-ish, because we're doing like 15-minute segments, and I think I have to be there at like 5:15, so I'm gonna aim for like 3. Because you know me, I'm great at time. So will you be streaming before? No, I'm gonna be practicing all day before. I'm gonna be practicing all day and panicking. And maybe trying to get some articles done, but probably just panicking. IRL stream. You guys want me to stream it? None of us are. No, not you guys. You guys aren't NPCs. I'm talking about the people in the real world who just like come up to you, look and listen. Exactly. I don't think it happens that often. It happens to me. You guys don't have random people just say stuff to you in the world. Every time I go out, it's like people just say things, and I'm like, but I'm not here for whatever you're trying to quest me with. I just wanted to go like open my mailbox or something. One would think that a phone call means you're talking to the person when you're saying, oh, did I like call you and then I was talking, but I wasn't talking to you? So we were like in the middle of a call. It was like the beginning. I am an asshole. So you've decided to disregard my birthday this year. Oh, fuck! Is it August? Oh, fuck! I didn't even know it was August, to be honest. I'm in, like, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's August and tomorrow's the 15th. Shit, okay. Panic. Now I have panic. Okay, fuck. I'll think on it. Maybe we'll do a special one after? Would you want to do that? Could we do some Titanic time when I get back? Would that be okay? Would that, I have to, you're right. I need to do something for the rainbow. I'm thinking on it right now. I'm trying. No, would it be okay? I'm so sorry. I did August, the year is flying. I didn't realize I hadn't looked at the date. Oh God. I'm so sorry. No, don't scream. No. Do you guys want to do Titanic time? Well, okay, let me put it this way. Rainbow, would you rather like watch Titanic together in Discord potentially that night or tomorrow night? Or would you rather me stream like a Titanic something? We could do Titanic games, YouTube videos, whatever. I am so sorry. Listen, Ewok Adventures 2. Don't scream. Matt, the most approachable person in the world. Yeah, I'm really not, but people still approach me. Hi, Merv. How are you? And I always try to be polite, you know? Bud boy, you're so perfect. You let me know. You let me know what sounds best.
No, no.
I feel like we've missed important lore here. The song and the hat, like all the normies. So would you prefer stream or Discord? Because I know you would love the Titanic, but if you would rather do, we can look for that game that we were gonna play the last time. Because we did play a game last year. I just know I'm gonna be in a panic until the event, so we can maybe do like a night event for a little bit.
Hey, Lara. Find it yet?
Patience, Zip. I warned you that conveniently undiscovered islands would be scarce in the Mediterranean.
Why was he shooting at
I'm
us?
sure this Eddington chap knows what he's talking about.
If he says father was convinced the path to Avalon was here, I have no reason to doubt it.
Fair enough. But it's... well, we've been talking...
You've been talking, man.
Yeah, it's just... all right. Maybe Avalon is real, but just because some bad woman tells you your mother didn't die...
So were we in the future in that scene, I guess? Also, that was a really good gun sound. That was one of the more realistic gun sounds I've heard in a game. It's usually like when it reloads, it usually sounds really fucking stupid. But that sounded like almost a real gun reload. No panic. No, because we could do it. We could do it after. I'll just be panicked up until I speak, so I probably won't be useful to anyone until then.
After all, I mean, look, I don't want to seem heartless, but this idea of your mum living in some Celtic underworld, it's a little bit mental, isn't it?
I have no illusions that my mother is holding court in some mythical paradise, Alistair. I only want the truth, whatever it may be. I'll ring you later.
This is very Uncharted stole this. This is a beautiful yacht. Holy shit. Look at us, living large. Weird how Lara didn't have herself as her wallpaper. I'm never gonna live this down, am I? I normally have like outdoor stuff, or on my, like I said, on my Mac, I have nothing because I just have whatever the stupid default shapes are. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a great dive. Can't wait for my birthday song next week. Which day? Is that a harpoon? This is almost like the Titanic, to be honest. It is kind of. It knew. We have dodge underwater? That's cool. I think he's mad. Sorry, bud. Why did I just come into their home and murder them? That was kind of rude of me. This is the first time I can think of scuba diving in a game, to be honest. I can just breathe underwater. This is great. Scuba diving's great, too. If anybody hasn't done it, I highly recommend if you like swimming. It's a magical experience. There's nothing like it. But this is cool, because normally you have to worry about going back up. This is neat. There aren't many games that do that. It's not like Lara to randomly kill animals. Friday, let's go. I can't believe it's August. Where did the year go? Where did the year go? Like, it's actually been a year since Assassin's Creed Summer, and that's blowing my mind. Like, we were almost done. Were we? When did it come out? October? Guess we weren't almost done. What is time? Am I not supposed to go this way or something? Look at us, treasures. How did I get here? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. It's gonna let me in here. How did I get in here? How do I get out of here? Oh. That was fruitless. Such a secret little place for, like, nothing. I love swimming. What you thinking about, Murph? See the tail wagging. You like swimming? He's like, fuck no. Keep me out of the water. He actually panics a lot when I get in the shower. He does it less now, but when he was a kitten, he would, like, scream every time I got in the shower. There were sometimes he, like, wouldn't stop until I was out. Now he, like, usually comes near the shower and, like, watches. He'll, like, be right beside the bathroom. And sometimes he'll get really nervous and he'll come and he'll sit on the toilet and make sure that I'm alive. And then, as soon as I, like, turn off the water, he starts screaming and he comes over. He's like, hey, did you make it? Did you make it out of the water? I missed you. Why'd you do that? Why did you purposefully get in water? Water bad. Oh, did I? No, I didn't bring YouTube chat up. Hold on. Hi, YouTube. Hi, sorries. I forgot about you. I literally brought you up and then I forgot to bring up the chat. So give me 2 seconds. Come with me. You can see me again. YouTube. There we go. Hi, Erm. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Found you. I found you. Hi, Erm. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Hi, RJM. Hello. When's my B-Day? Mine is on May 10th. We actually always throw a B-Day stream party. We did it up this year. It was very, very fun. Andrew, I don't play games offline. And I'm not on my PlayStation when I'm offline unless I'm recording a video. So, like, when and if I play Fortnite anytime soon, I can add people. But I have not played anytime recently, and I have not looked at anything recently. I don't just go on my PlayStation to, like, do stuff. So, I haven't seen it, nor have I even played the game. So, I will add people when it's pertinent. Because everybody's welcome when we do have community time. I just don't often do it these days right now. It's your favorite game? Oh my gosh. I do like it. And we'll play it again at some point. We'll do community games. Probably around the holidays. But until then, we likely won't do any. And we were doing some, earlier this year we did some community time. But right now we have a bunch of games on the horizon. So, and yeah, it's not like I'm gaming offline, so you'll know when I'm playing. I likely won't be on YouTube for community time though, so I would come over to Twitch for that, Andrew. If you're wanting community time, it'll probably be Twitch, Twitter exclusive, maybe Kick. Because with YouTube, I want to keep it to like playing through series. It's also part of why I don't bring them on until we're about to game. So it's not like, it's just not, I'm not trying to add a lot of the chatting portion in because it's not as, so that if people are like looking for the gameplay, they can find the gameplay basically. She can't wait though, Fave. Did I see Model Mad? You did. I was trying on dresses for my speaking engagement tomorrow. I think we picked the red one. I don't know what I'm supposed to be finding here. Oh. Dang, we're deep. Swim up and swim back down. Just want to get a good visual of by the boat because I think I made a wrong turn. Damn, we're deep. That's gotta be like, that's really far. I don't think you guys understand how deep that is. That's dangerous. We're out here fucking like those guys in the boat with the controller. Real deep. Congrats again on the game. I'm not engaged. Are you excited for it? I'm nervous. Really, really nervous. I am trying to say that I am excited instead of nervous because that's a more positive way to put it. But yeah, I'm extremely nervous. I think it'll be great though. I think it'll be great. I cannot. No, speaking engagement, Shelby. Speaking engagement. Nerd shit. Ah, maybe this is where I was intended to go. I don't know how I ended up at all those secret passageways. But this is deep, guys. I don't think you understand. This is like probably over 100 feet down. This is dangerous. You shouldn't dive this deep alone. It's actually super dangerous to do this alone. This does not look like the PDA. Matt is nervous about speaking to a bunch of people just like now. It's true. The reason I'm nervous isn't about like speaking in front of people as much as it is saying what I should say in a good way and not fucking it up. Which is why I'm gonna practice all day tomorrow. Who knows, maybe someone will propose during, oh my god. Please no. That would be awkward. Be cute? What, me being nervous? Oh my gosh, Shelby, no, speaking engagement. Just picture them all naked. Yeah, I'm not worried about the people. I'm just worried about not... I'm worried about what I'm saying. So, we'll see. Am I able to turn any of the others? It seems like we need to put something on them in order to turn them. No, Wookie, you know the drill. We are in such a tight timeline for this. We're only gonna have like a week for the new games. We're not getting ready to finish anything except the first game, it seems like right now. We'll have to come back in a couple of years. You know I hate it. Like, I literally apologized last stream. I'm like so sorry that we're not finishing these. My estimates have finally failed me, but it's just not possible before Outlaws. It's just not. I'd have to be streaming every day, all day. And I can't right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can only move this one. Can I not grab this thing off of it? Oh shit. Oh, a grenade won't do it. That's an observation. What? You have to admit that Underworld Lara has nice, firm R's. No triangle boobies. All right, we gotta find things for that, I think. Otherwise, it's gone. It's all safe now. I need to order a sandwich soon. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I guess, you know what? I don't think I ate enough yesterday. I just ate. Just ate a couple hours ago. At like 1 or 2, I feel like. There we go. That's what we need. Is this a different... Is this the same one? Did I just miss that last time? I don't... Listen. Alright. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Simon. I can see that. Take a look at this before I start moving shit. All right, so we have 3 circles and 4 lines. Let's put the circles in the middle, I guess, since that's the one that has 3. We'll try that first. This is actually a similar puzzle to one in Uncharted. So Uncharted really did, get heavy influence, didn't it, Wookie? Can I take that thing now? No, it's stuck there now? Okay. Gotta find another. Yeah, because like when I'm with you guys, I'm just talking live about random stuff. And I need to like stay on topic for 15 minutes. So, and I'm not conversing with anyone like I am with you guys. So that limits, I'm much better when I'm conversing than just like talking on a topic, which is why I like live streaming far more than YouTube. The Xbox 360 version, like I like reacting, you know? The Xbox 360 version had more outfits than PSPC, including gold bikinis. Oh my gosh. PS2, which is kind of bad. Like it just didn't have, why was it bad? Graphically or like mechanics? She can't picture everyone naked. She's an engaged woman now. I am not engaged. Chat, don't listen to them. Don't listen to the gremlins. And I hate weddings. So that's not happening. Hi, Murph. You're being cute. Yeah, I see you. I could have sworn I've already been in these places and they didn't have this thing. Oh, maybe every time after you turn it or something. Maybe when you turn one, something opens. I don't know. I can tell you. It's fine. It just looks bad. Ah, gotcha. Something's clearly happening here. Compared to the PS2 version of Legend. I wonder why that is. Since that one's older. I want it. Let me have it. You can have both. You can get treasure while you have the thing in your hand. I trust. I believe. Why is it spitting me out? Let me has. Does not want me to has. Alright, fine. How did I get in here? Yeah, I might be one of the only people in the world who actually thinks weddings are kind of boring. I don't know. It's just, I don't really get it. And like a lot of money for one day. Underworld is one hell of a ride in the series. One hell of a ride in the series. I really liked Legend. You agree? Oh my gosh, Ducky, yes. I'm not the only one. All right, I better order a sandwich. I can't believe I'm getting this hungry. It's weird. I like just ate a few hours ago. I feel like I had plenty of food. All right, hold on, cuties. Let's order something. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to think what I have in the fridge. I have some veggies left and fruit. Because I don't want to get like too much food to go with what I have. And then I have cheese to make some pesto. I'm going to make some pesto probably. Well, if I practice enough tomorrow, I could make it maybe tomorrow, but probably Friday realistically. Order you some nachos? Got it. Hold on, cuties. Let me order some food. I could order food like what Shelby didn't want me to come with her to on yesterday. Got it without me. I could order that. That's an option. Just trying to think if that's too much food for right now. Because I have lots of fruits and veggies. I could easily have veggies with this because it doesn't have a lot of veggies in it. And then I have fruit and eggs and bread for breakfast. So I don't really need all of this food, but I certainly could eat it. Or I could get a sandwich. Y'all were going out somewhere to eat? No, I didn't. Shelby went without me. Very rude. Most people calling Shelby out. Yeah. Can she hear me? Shelby. We could go to McDonald's. I've had that in ages. I actually think I have a gift card for McDonald's. I need to go. But she had the Filipino place I like eating the food of my people, but didn't bring me. I climbed off the ladder for this harassment. She literally went and got the food of my people and then didn't bring me. Fucking imagine. Except if it's an open bar so I can drink all day. Yeah, I feel like receptions can be fun, RGM, if I'm like in the mood for a party, but then it's not even necessarily like all the people you want to party with. It's like families. I don't know. It's, you know what I mean? I went on my work break. You're in the opposite direction. Listen. All right. So I could get Filipino food or I could get a sandwich. It's kind of like where my brain's at, and I'm trying to decide which. What do you think, Murph? What do you think, Murph? What you thinking about? What's the color of paint, Shelby? And she didn't even get lumpia. She didn't even get the food of my people at a restaurant for the food of my people. Very sad. I might just do like Firehouse. Let me take one more look at Jersey Mike's because I know you guys mentioned that it's really good out of the sub places. And I remember I was looking at stuff and then maybe I just like wasn't finding a side. Yeah, they don't really have sides. Do you guys just get the sandwich when you go? Are they like really filling? I was thinking about trying the California chicken cheesesteak. Has anybody had that? It looks unique. But like it doesn't have. Yeah, if they had sides, do you guys just get the sandwich? Fire subs is always the answer. It's so good. You get from Jersey Mike's. You get a giant and it lasts you all day. Silver feather, it's just gray. Oh. Do you have an Earl of sandwich? Let me see. Firehouse is subs, so it has, I get the engineer. I don't think I've even tried anything else. I just really like that one. It's one of the only subs I've found with mushrooms on it, and I love it, and it's warm. And they have, like, salads and macaroni and stuff and soup for sides. Oh, I do have an Earl of sandwich. It costs for delivery, though, which is weird. So that's probably why it hasn't popped up before. But their sandwich prices aren't as bad as some of the other places. So it might make sense still if they have sides. Let me see. Oh, they have frozen lemonade. That's fun. They have bacon mac and cheese, coleslaw, side salad. Okay, so they have some options. Potato salad. That's what I like to see. Tater tots. Oh, they're rolling in the sides over here. All right. All right. My sandwiches are weird with purple ube ice cream and bread roll. That is unique. They have a holiday turkey sandwich. That's kind of like the Thanksgiving sandwich I get from that other place. Turkey, cornbread, stuffing, gravy, cranberry sauce, and mayonnaise. Oh my God. What have you done? What have you done telling me about this, Ducky? Holy. Holy. The roast beef sandwich looks good. Oh my God. Are we going to be bad, guys? No, it's not. What's not? So after all that, you're not going to get the food of your people. Guess they're not important like Rainbow and I. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just wanted to spend time with you. Maybe it wasn't about the food at all. What's for dessert? I wasn't going to get dessert. Because I'm already being bad getting the sandwich. And I need to fit into that dress tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they have soups too. They have everything. Okay, this looks like a really good option. I don't normally pay delivery fees, but it seems like they have like the food isn't like overly priced like some of the other places, so it's kind of reasonable. Maybe you're a turd. What? I'm not. I just said I wanted to spend time with you. I feel like that's a nice thing to say. Literally, like, do we even exist? What are you talking about? I literally called you today, Rainbow, and you didn't even answer. And I tried to hang out with Shelby, and she didn't want to. So I don't know what to tell you. It's okay, Shelby, about it. I literally... fucking... All right. Okay. Okay. They have a vegan meatball sandwich. That's kind of neat. Oh, I don't like durian. That's a tough one. What's on their dessert menu? Who, Firehouse or this one? Firehouse has cookies. This one has cookies and brownies. Yeah, those are pretty normal. Cookies and brownies for both. Because I was asleep. That's okay. I'm just saying. Don't deny that I love you guys and I fucking call you and want to spend time. Literally, like, so you can't say literally, like, do we even exist? Please. Please. Patrick has not moved and has been sleeping for like 8 hours. Oh, for like 8 hours. He tired. Yep. He just likes to rest like Lara does when she falls really hard. Oh, which one should I get? There's so many good options here. Holy shit. Some really good options here. Can you confirm he's breathing, please? I'm really leaning towards the holiday turkey. That looks lovely. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. Let's do it. I wonder if their wheat bread is good. I was thinking about maybe doing the wheat bread. No, I'll do white. This looks like it needs white. I don't know. I don't know what their wheat is like. If it's like Jimmy John's where they make it into like a sandwich instead of a sub, I'll be upset. So I'm going to get the white. We need a poll for the sandwich? No, I think I'm going to get the sandwich. His Ewok fur? It's okay. He can just be the sleepiest little guy. Yeah, that's a weird one, Wookie. They have so many cool options. Oh, what's this one? Roast beef, turkey, Swiss, cheddar, lettuce, Roma tomatoes. Lots of good stuff in here. Tuna melts. The vegan meatball sub is interesting. They have a veggie one. They have wraps. You might have done something really dangerous for me, Dougie, telling me about this place. They have tater tots, but I don't see like anything topping them. Do people just eat just tater tots? Don't you need like some like them smothered in something? Do you guys eat plain tater tots? You don't know what a tater tot is? It's a little like fried potato bites. They're like, if you ever had hash browns, sort of, well, it depends on what, there's like two types of hash browns, so they really shouldn't be called the same thing. But they're like little, they look like this. Can you see it? Can't really see it that well, but hi Biggs, how are you? I'm not sure yet, Simon. I know for sure I'm gonna get the holiday sandwich. I'm just trying to decide on a side. Thinking about just being bad and getting mac and cheese. He's so cute. That's potato wedges. These aren't wedges though. These are like fried. Lumpia should be a priority. This is true. I mean, tater tots sound like a good idea. I just don't really have anything to dip it in. I guess I have some mayonnaise. But I don't like store-bought mayonnaise with like fries and stuff. Like I like the homemade stuff that like restaurants make. I might just try it anyway. What do you think? Tater tots? or mac and cheese? I had fried food earlier. Hopefully I'll be okay. If I get the tots. You think mac and cheese? Either way, cheese or fried is going to be bad for me. Oh, should we could do a poll on that one. You guys want to do a poll for my side? Because I could go either way. Okay, let's do that real quick. Is that how you spell it? Oh, no, tater, like a potato. And mac and cheese. Okay, it's only gonna be 2 minutes, so get your votes in quickly. You can put me and Shelby on the side. No! Yeah, I can only be so naughty though, JT. I have to be careful so I fit in that dress tomorrow. I have to be really, really careful. It's gonna be a lot of sodium most likely in this meal, so I'll have to be careful tomorrow when I wake up, like eat a smoothie. And eggs. Maybe work out while I'm working on my speech. Practice it in my head while I'm like on the treadmill or something. Let's see. Or I could do soup. Broccoli cheddar soup is also an option. I probably should have put that on there. If anybody thinks broccoli cheddar soup, put it in the chat since I already started the poll. You got a hand blender? I can teach you how to make 5-minute mayo at home. I do not. I do not have a hand blender. And I can't cook on stream. I feel like it would scare me to make it. I feel like that's one of those things, like with baking and stuff, like I feel like I can't sometimes see like how the sausage is being made, or it like freaks me out. Kind of like if there's milk in as an ingredient in something, I can't do it. Somebody else has to do it because I hate milk so much. I got coconut cucumber water the other day and I thought of you. And like I think there's like certain things in sauces and like stuff that, and like if I wouldn't even be able to make mac and cheese, to be honest, because I think that involves flour and I would like freak the fuck out. Got a coconut cucumber water. You want soup? Okay, so Rainbow's vote is soup. If anybody else thinks I should get soup, put it in the chat. I actually have, I think I ate my last cucumber. I really should have gotten more. I wanted to put some in my water, but I really liked them. They were really good cucumbers. They were these little Persian, like tiny cucumbers at the market, and I got like 3 of them, and I've already eaten all of them. I think I have some bok choy. I was like, I think this is bok choy, and I'm gonna try it. I don't know what to do with it yet, so if anyone knows, Wookie, you might know, because I know you eat a lot of veggies. I don't know what to do with it yet, but mac and cheese. All right, so 2 mac and cheese. I think we're doing mac and cheese. Here we go. Here we go. It looks good. The picture of it looks really good. We're the main course. You guys are the main course. It wants me to add 2 cents to save $3. That's really rude. You've got to be kidding me. 2 cents? Gotta find something really cheap. Oh, I can add mayonnaise. I wonder what kind they'll send me. It might just be the little packets, and then I'll just use my own. Could try frozen lemonade. Matt is a scam. I'm aware. I don't think there's going to be anything. They did this very much on purpose. I understand. I don't think there's going to be anything to save me $3. Fuck. It's also expensive. I don't think there's anything under $3. And they did that very much. Or that's going to be like close to 2 cents. I'd have to like, how much was the mac? Is there a cheap dip? That's what I was looking for. Like a little dip that I could put. Well, I'm not getting the tater tots, but that's the scam. I understand, but I still will eat the food. So it's technically not a scam. I understand that it's manipulation to like make me get more stuff. But I'm still gonna eat it. So. Don't cackle at me. I don't think I want anything. Trying to think what I have in the fridge that anything could go with. Listen, I can maybe get a salad for tomorrow. I don't know if any of those salads are speaking to me. Plus, I have the bok choy already. This is a hard decision, guys. I didn't expect this food decision to take so long, but I really want to save $3 and I can't, and it's making me upset. Because I don't want anything else. That's good enough, and I think I have plenty in the fridge for tomorrow. So, is there anything that would go well with my eggs and my bread? My smoothie? Nope. I don't need anything. I'm worried now because if this isn't the best food ever, you're gonna blame me. That's okay. I'll just never listen to you again. Oh, all right. I guess I'll just leave it. I'll just not save $3. It's fine. Oh, holy shit. Apparently this is going to take a while. We might need to have a snack. Maybe it'll be faster than that. I don't know why it would take that long. That's crazy. Yeah, not the Shelby treatment. I listen to Shelby. What? I listen to Shelby. All right, let's see what it says. The latest arrival is 2 hours from now. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Well, hopefully it won't take that long. That's crazy. Is it like really far or something? Maybe that's why it actually has a amount. No, it's not that far. So it shouldn't take that long, hopefully. What time is it? 5? Oh, I ordered it right during traffic time, too. All right, I'll grab a snack. Hold on. When? What are we winning? When is Shelby's birthday? November 27th. Be back. Okay, impressed. When's Mind Mads? Next Friday. Rainbow, I know your birthday. I just didn't know it was August 15th tomorrow. But I do know that your birthday is August 15th. We've talked about it. You've asked me on the phone before and I rattled it right off. I know it is. I just didn't know the day. I didn't even know what day it was. Yo, DG, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How are you? I was just opening an aloe vera drink and we're about to get back in the game. I was ordering some food. Hope you're well. We just ordered a fun sandwich. Welcome. I'm Mad Curious. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and we are playing through the entire Tomb Raider franchise. So we're really happy to have you. Or I should stop saying entire because we're technically touching on every game. What year is it? Fuck if I know. Does anyone know what year it is? I didn't even know it was August. I'll be honest. My brain is so tired. No, there's no wedding. Oh God. Hi DG. Hi Chris. Hi cuties. Welcome. We're so glad to have you. I hope you had a good stream. Wait, what were you playing? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, just chatting. Were you doing talking things or did you have a game too? Or like an event or something? It might be 2024. She was reading it to me because I'm Pennywise. And thank you for the follow, Chris. Welcome. Welcome. We're scuba diving right now. That's an incredible raid shout out. You like it? It's if you want it, it's actually free. It's Frosty Tools. It's called Frosty Tools. Highly recommend. We have it during ads too, and it like gives a summary of the stream, and some of them are very strange. Oh, thank you, Dougie. We also still, I believe, have our raid thing going on. I need to check the date and see when it ends. So definitely download the game, check it out. It could definitely help. And you might like it. I loved it. I loved it when we were playing it. Frosty Tools is pretty accurate. I use it for a few streams. Yeah, it's fun. Mastar, welcome. Dumplin'. I like Dumplin'. It's a good name. Yeah, and I hate setting shit up. Just like chat knows, I can't spend any time these days on anything. Benny, thank you so much for the sub. That was very kind. Thank you for gifting to DG. That was very, very kind. Let me move the alerts real quick because I forgot that I had them in the middle for like some event we were doing. Something specific. Hold on. And I've been meaning to move it back. Yeah, that was very sweet. Welcoming our raider. Because I will forget. I've forgotten every time I mention it, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it real quick. Okay, move you. And move you. All right, now they should be in the corner. Oh, there it is. Dice! Dice, what are you doing?
Hi, Mads. I hope Camp Armadillo is going so smooth. Glad you are taking a food break. Self-care is important. I got the $3 covered lol going back to lurk, but keep doing your thing and I'll be enjoying the stream in the background.
Dice, that makes me want to cry, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. That hit my emotions, dude. Thank you. Very, very thoughtful. Honored to be so titled, Penny. You guys are amazing. What a vibe today. Look at us. We still are in the second era. We are. We're doing Underworld. So far, so good. Our manor was on fire, but I think it was a future thing. Uh-oh, sorry, loud noise. I thought that was LB because I'm really, of course it's left. I'm really bad at knowing where the Xbox buttons are. Don't mind me. Obviously, right is R, but my brain's like, oh, maybe it's this one. It literally isn't even that hard. We're talking about like L1 or L2, R1, R2 versus like LB, LT. Like, but why would they do that? Like, what a weird naming convention. Trigger bumper. 1-2 makes more sense. I'm sorry. Did you shit? I'm sorry. Was it because of the grenade noise or the big scary guy? How do you get your CCs to work? I've never been able to get them to do that. Do they look good? I know the other day there were complaints that it was like not in line with the YouTube video that was going, but apparently it might work okay with me. I think the only person who's mentioned it before was M. So yeah, if you guys like it, good. I put it through OBS actually, DG. There's like a beta. I saw it the other day when I was doing something, because I couldn't remember the last time somebody asked. It's yeah, it's just on OBS. You can trigger the like beta version. And yeah, I only do things that are easy. Chef, how are you? So, absolutely. I'm sorry for loud noise, Rainbow. Hi, perfect boy. My goodness. What you doing? No, there's no wedding. Oh, God. I literally don't even like weddings. Like, I like being there for my people for sure. And like, I like seeing the people and I like seeing people happy, but I don't actually like the whole, like, it's just, like, there's a lot of, like, events just in general I don't love. Like, I stopped even wanting to go to my own graduations later on in my life because I went to college and grad school. So I had a bunch of, so high school, college, grad school, had a ton of those. And by, I think college, I was like over it, but it was fun. I mean, I have great pictures from it. Like, you know, they're like moments in time you should, you know, have milestones for or whatever. But I just don't find like big celebration events very, like, it just feels stressful to me instead of fun most of the time. It's definitely not projecting. Too much people observing your existence. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, I don't really want like 9 million people, half of them strangers, like observing my relationship. I don't know, that just feels weird to me. Right? Because you usually have a bunch of people you don't even know at your wedding. Like, I don't, something about it's just weird to me, but I know I am very much in the minority. Hi, bud, I see you. And I do not have a downstairs girlfriend. Don't listen to the chat, new friends. They're gremlins who like to tease me that I'm like fiancéed with workers in my building because they're strange. My chat is strange. Hi, J-pop. I feel like it's waste of money. Also, that's a huge one for me. I could not get behind spending like thousands upon thousands of dollars for like a 5-hour event. I just, my brain cannot fathom that unless you're just like rich or you have like parents that really want to do it for you. Like, that makes sense, right? Then it's like, okay, well, it's not your money. If your parents are doing fine and they can afford to do that, great. Like, that makes sense. Do the party, right? But if you're like going into debt for it, or you're like having to save and save and save instead of like saving for a house or something, like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me, you know? Your relationship is not a joke, I'm telling your fiance. NPC gremlins. No, not you guys are the NPCs. I was talking about in real life people. Ugh. Wait, what's happening? What have I done? What is this doing exactly? It's so dark in here. Oh, that helps. We do exist in real life. You know what I mean? Like, in-person random people that just like talk to you. So you're eloping. You say, no, there's no wedding. There's no marriage. There's no eloping. Oh God. A jury is still out. But, and again, like, I should be very careful how I word that, because I know some people just love weddings and they want to do it. Like, that's your business. I'm not going to judge you for having weddings. I just don't personally see it as something that I want to do, rather than saving for something like more important to me than like a few hours. But that's just me. That's just me. And maybe if I were to actually be having that situation, I could potentially change my mind, because I know that level of things for people makes brains do crazy things. But even then, it still would not be anything lavish. I'm waiting for this wedding. Oh my God. I do not have a downstairs girlfriend. You weirdos. Okay, so it's moving that, and then we can swing, presumably, to something that opens the other one. This one? Are we supposed to have that kind of time? Matt doesn't want to come to our wedding. I got a blender and everything. For me? You got a blender for me? It's very kind. I do already have a blender, but I appreciate the sentiment. My wife and I had a choice of a big COVID wedding or have that money go towards our first property purchase. I think we chose wisely going with a super small wedding instead. Yeah, with housing craziness these days, I'm sure you very, very much are thankful you made that decision now, I would assume. Backup blender. Her loss is going to be beautiful and the kitties will be ring bearers. Perfect. Let's serve. You're gonna serve the food of my people? These are too short. I don't understand. I can't be on both. There's no way. I'm gonna have to... Wait, do these work? Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know why that's there. Maybe that's to trick me. Maybe it's bait. Maybe it's bait. Maybe it's Maybelline. Excuse me. 1,000%, especially considering the way the economy is going. I'm much happier paying towards owning my condo rather than paying high rent prices. Absolutely. You at least have a little bit more control over it. Obviously, there's going to be potential HOA taxes, stuff like that, but like, it's still generally like a little bit safer. What the fuck is happening? Why did it fly? Are we okay? Is this game okay? What is happening? Is this game okay? Hello? She's like trying to throw it though. What the fuck? Olympia reception makes a veg. Wonderful idea. Has to be on a Wednesday though. It was on the registry. I was gonna get you an Earl of Sandwich gift card, but... Oh, no, wait, I can't see it. Oh shit, hold on. I need to grab YouTube again anyway. I lost them. I was gonna get you an Earl of Sandwich gift card, but if there's no wedding, I will put it in the bed. No, I want it. I want it. No, I want it. Can we have an event where we like give, you know, people who aren't getting married gifts? Because I think we should. I think we should have more of those. I think that when people like get their first apartment or their first house, like that's when people should be getting home stuff. We've got to untie it from weddings because most of the time weddings, people already have that stuff because society is not the same as it once was. Filipino food, you can't keep me away now. Not you send a wedding. Happen to know a great rooftop where the surrounding neighbors love all night loud parties. No, I don't have a soon-to-be wife. Oh my God. I think I also need both for it to be heavy enough. Is she okay? What the fuck is happening? Is there? Thank you, Penny. Get some rest. I hope they love KK Slider cover songs. No. They're trying to say that I'm dating people working in my building, JT. They're absurd. It all stemmed from me getting packages, and Shelby said that they were hiding my packages. Because I kept having to go back down and get more. Because I was like, wait, I'm missing something. I was like, do you have it? And then I'd call and they were like, oh yeah, here it is. And so then I went back down, and I think there was like a day, 3 times in a day where I had to go get packages. And so Shelby decided that that's what that meant. Yeah, that's where we're at, JT. Gremlins. Gremlins everywhere. They really are. Listen, RJM. Gremlins are our trolls. Because they're a little murdery. Can I? For the love of God. For the love of God, what is happening here? Not people, just one. I didn't know there were multiple very modern day relationships. I fucking can't, dude. These poor people you're talking about that have no idea. Shelby Holmes solved the mystery of the basement girlfriend 3 times. And no, I said she's hiding them and is gonna want you to go back down, and she did. Well, I don't listen. The packages appeared, and then I went and got them. I don't think anybody was hiding them. They were just under stuff. They were at the bottom of the pile. What is happening? Let me put it down. I'm gonna have to look this up in a minute. Like, am I crazy, dude? This is the beginning of the game. What's this called? Undead? Underworld. Need help, stones fly around the room. They're saying like settings? Tomb Raider, Uncharted. I don't think it's any of those. I think it's like before we even start up the game. Well, shit! It's literally a glitch. I've rarely ever seen glitches like this. We'll get it eventually. Was that the eventually that I was waiting for? Hell yeah. Let's go. Is this supposed to be faster or something? What is this for? Oh, maybe I pull it down? No. Maybe I can. Maybe I can somehow. If I go up. I'm pressing Y. What do you want from me? Bro, I don't know. Bro, I don't know, dude. How am I this stuck at the beginning of the game? Yeah, the diving for sure. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to swing over here. Oh, fuck. To be fair, Nathan Drake would have looked great in that outfit. Oh, I can't see kick anymore. Hold on. This is why I hate PC games, guys. Right here. Oi, okay, here we go. Can't do anything on my computer without the game closing. That looks like another one. Do you see that? Like inside it? Hi, Dougie. Get some rest. I'll let you know how the sandwich works out. I can't even face that way. I don't know what this game wants from me, dude. I'm so confused. It takes so long to swing. It's faster just to run over there. Maybe it's supposed to swing from here. Maybe if I take off those rocks and put them over here. Why is this so hard? But like in a weird way. I don't know if I like this puzzle. I don't know. I'm saving it since these blocks are evil. What in the world? Sounds good, Dougie. In case it doesn't need to be on this one, we can just go back to the other save so I don't have to do it all over again. Did it go? Now I don't even know where it went. Did it get darker? Oh, the fire. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Bro, this is nuts. The weirdest glitch I've ever encountered. It's probably karma for saying that I haven't experienced many bugs in games that I've like broken anything. Oh my god. Right, she seems to kind of throw it like forward and right a lot, so let's try right here. Okay, no, backward and left. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Try again. Stand like this. Where did it go? Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna lose my mind. This is the craziest glitch. And I don't know how to even bring up the menu again if I were to restart from Steam. Like get the somebody said turn VSync off. And somebody else said I have to like change everything. So I don't really. Oh my god. And it like seems to be going to the walls, so it's really hard for me to, even if I got the right angle, it's inconsistent glitch. It seems to be flying behind me. So even if I do that, it's still going to go to the wall. So it's impossible to do it that way. Fuck, dude. I don't know if we're I don't know what we're gonna do. I hope I can find the menu, and I guess I'm just gonna have to turn fucking everything off. Check different boxes or some shit. I guess let me read about it. Fuck. I don't even know if this is the right way to do the puzzle. Someone said return the game and buy something else. The others were fine. And then somebody goes, you fool! You just have to lock the game at 60 FPS. Does anyone know how do you even do that? All right. Oh. Yeah, the one before was Legend. See, it's not bringing up that settings menu. Does anyone know how to access it? Anybody play Steam a lot? Maybe here? Does anybody know how to re-trigger it? Uninstall and reinstall, but then we have to start over, right? Oh, here we go. Launch options. Why? Why can't I see it? It says to lock it on 60, but how does anyone even do that? Oh my God, this headache. This is the first time that I've had this bug that people talk about. Now I know. Now I know the struggle. But it wasn't a new AAA game that did it, like everybody complains about. Okay, they're saying it can be found in the menu, but I didn't see anything. Let's try again. Ooh, my food's on the way. Yay. Ah, here we go. VSync is off. Ah, here we go. It's already at 60. You can't go lower. Turn on VSync and off anti-aliasing. Okay. Anti-aliasing is off. VSync is on. All right, let's see if this does it, guys. Everybody put your good energy into the universe. Murphy, getting those last minutes of suns? Yeah, good boy. Look at him. The belly rubs. All right. Let's check her out. Imagine being the person to figure that out. Error checking type people. Thanks, nerds. All right. No more frustration, and my food will be here soon, so I'll be even less frustrated. Okay, so that did turn on that fire. Now we know that. Wonder if there's something we do now? No. You go back. Yeah, right? I mean, I guess I wouldn't assume that would have anything to do with the visual settings, but I also don't know how bugs work. I think maybe if you're like know more about game design, it would maybe make sense to understand how to error check. And so, people who do it are probably like, oh yeah, of course that's what you do. It's faster for us to run, so I just don't get it. I mean, I could try throwing them over there, maybe. I don't know if they actually throw, though. I think they do. She just acts like she's gonna throw it. Well, I am fully fucking stumped already, cuties. At the first fucking puzzle. Second fucking puzzle. Like, how does that help me? Oh, fucking finally, there. Jeez, I kept trying to do that. All right, now we're doing great. Perfect. Woohoo. Yay, we didn't Google. We're professionals. Pro gamers. Oh, I can't see kick again. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I can see you. Hell yeah. We're getting better. Getting good. Just don't give up. Just don't give up. Get her done. I was wondering if I could get that. And flying off. Oh, we can kick it. Yes. It's very epic.
Incredible. The carvings are clearly similar to early Germanic design, but this is far older than the 5th century, yet, strangely enough, more sophisticated.
Why is her dialogue so quiet?
Proto-Norse runes. Let's see. World of Mist. That would be Niflheim, the realm of the dead. Not Avalon exactly, but the Norse equivalent.
Hi, Vernsey, how are you? Niflheim. This one feels very epic. I feel like Legend, at least the areas we went to, seemed a little less epic. This feels very like Uncharted, big area-esque. And I know I'm comparing it to Uncharted, and Uncharted took from it, but you know what I mean. This is the first one that feels like that. Well, there have been like areas that felt epic, but just because of the lower fidelity, it hit less. This is the first time it feels like, oh, okay, you know. I feel like this one has better graphics, but the movement's still a bit goofy. It is, yep, absolutely. I just had to turn off, I don't know if you were here for the struggle or if you just got here, but I just had to turn on VSync and off something else in order to get a bug to fix. And I've never really had many game-breaking bugs before, and I just said that the other day, and I guess it's karmic retribution, but I don't, like, we'll get funny glitches all the time, but I haven't ever really had to quit a game because of bugs. I've never really understood that argument when people are like, oh, AAA sucks because bugs, and I'm like, I mean, I understand that you want it in a finished state, but also, like, I don't feel like there's that many that are that bad. Like, usually, if anything, it's like, oh, okay, it just fucked up that mission. Like, I just gotta do that part over again. It's, like, not a huge deal. Whenever you speak about bugs in games, you have to sacrifice the tech gods for your blasphemy. Yeah. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's so over-exaggerated. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but I was seeing these conversations that I was showing you guys a little bit, that one guy in Discord, because people were just like, well, there's so many bugs, there's so many bugs. And I'm like, they're usually just funny. Like, what? I mean, sometimes it happens, like what we just had, but there was a fix and we found it. And in a new game, it might be harder to find the fix, but like, I've never had, like, the only one that I've ever had, like, the game even freeze on me in the AAA space anytime in ever has been Cyberpunk, and that was not what made me hate the game. I was fine with it. I would have come back in if it weren't for the fact that I hated the game. But like, because it's not a big deal. People complain about the Fallout games being buggy, and aren't they mostly like funny bugs? Like, they can be a little game breaking, but like, I guess that's where you guys have said that like you save scum in those, but never really found one that's that bad. It's a lot to write these games. Yeah, I'm with you, honestly. I think people are just kind of being assholes. Like, these, they complain, but like, these games are so much bigger than old games. They're so much more complex. Like, if you want the innovation and you want the complexity, you're gonna have to allow some room for mistakes to be made or things to break, because there's just a lot more to them. There's a lot more that can go wrong. Hi, Theo, how are you? It's the same that people complain about athletes falling in a match or Olympics and they sit on their couch. I'm with you. I'm fully with you, Raven. I'm coming up with some video things to talk about this kind of stuff, because I'm like, what do you mean you hate all AAA games and you don't want to support them? Because, like, it's fine if you just like indie games. It makes sense, but like, people just get so up in arms. They're like, well, I'm not going to buy anything in the AAA space, especially not from these companies and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I mean, just buy what's fun for you at the end of the day. Why do you need to make a statement when the bugs aren't that bad? You know, just play what's fun for you. Now, the review system is a mess, and it's hard to sometimes find the type of games you like, which is why, you know, I ended up playing a game I didn't like in RDR2, and you end up buying things because of the biggest marketing budgets versus being able to distinguish what will actually be the most fun for you, or finding hidden gems and that kind of thing. But, you know, that's a little bit of the system's fault, but it doesn't mean that you need to hate on games that you might actually enjoy. That's silly. Doing all right, Theo. Excited for my sandwich. It's on the way. I'm very, very hungry. It snuck up on me. I was not ready to be hungry. I ate right before stream so that I wouldn't get hungry. Don't know what's wrong with me. Imagine getting hungry during the day more than once. Blasphemy. Okay, so it should be here in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and email the front before I forget. RAP. Like, people are just so negative. So what started that whole thing is there was a Nade Shot, I think is his name, the guy that like owns 100 Thieves, I think. You know me in like creator whatever lore, details. But he said something about like how everybody just wants games to fail, and they do. Like Twitter, Reddit, like all of these forums where gamers talk, it's just like constant fucking negativity. And I think there's something to be said for having meaningful conversations around games, like you know how negative I was with RDR2. Like, I think that's fine, because I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't. But that doesn't mean that I think the game shouldn't exist, right? People love that game. And it doesn't mean that I'm like boycott Rockstar because I didn't like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, that doesn't fucking make any sense. Like, I don't like it, and I'm going to distrust the company a little bit. I'm not just going to buy anything that they come out with, right? Like, obviously, GTA has done really well, and I'm going to give the next one a chance because they've worked on it for a very long time, so it will likely be pretty good. But that doesn't always necessarily mean anything because I didn't like Red Dead Redemption either. And that probably, I mean, that took, I'm sure, a lot of development time, it sounds like. So it's not necessarily an indication of me liking it just because there was a lot of work put into it, but it doesn't make it a bad game either. It just makes it like I don't like it, but nobody else needs to agree with me, you know. Trying to eat some food, but my cat won't leave me alone. Oh no, that was like me with the what was he trying to get from me? The chicken when I had it up here. Oh my goodness, they were like prowling right around me. But you didn't match the makers anything going overboard. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to be like, yo, everybody has to like boycott, or, you know, you have to harass the people who make the games. Like, it's just crazy. Like, there's so much negativity. I don't know, to be honest, Biggs. Maybe. Do you guys recommend the older ones? I haven't really heard a ton about them, to be honest. But you're right, we do usually do franchises. It honestly hadn't even crossed my mind. AAA. I enjoy all different types. The only thing I expect AAA games is to be more polished, but give us anything about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like the polished aspects of AAA. Obviously there's a lot of us who value graphical fidelity, and it's why we buy them. And I think we can have enjoyment of all different types of games. Like, we've enjoyed this series varying throughout it. And it's been more on gameplay than graphics, but I'm really liking these graphics as they improve over time. But I also really liked one. Like, I liked the simplicity of how it was built, and not every game needs to be perfect graphics. You know, Stardew kind of captured my soul a little bit, and it obviously is very simple graphics. So it absolutely can be done, but it you know, you just put out the elements and features that audience want. And it's just crazy to me that, like, every place on the internet that you can go, if you say something positive about Ubisoft, people go fucking apeshit. And you guys know I love Assassin's Creed. I'm excited for Outlaws, and I am not going to be quiet about that just because people hate it. But I just don't really understand that mentality. Like, there might be people who would actually really like those games and won't give them a chance because their favorite YouTuber said to hate it. It's nuts to me. And especially when it's the people who are like, oh, all the Assassin's Creeds are the same, except they also changed too much, but they're the same. They're too different now than they were before, but like they've never done anything innovative. Like, you can't say that in the same breath. That conflicts with each other. But on top of that, it's like, have you really given them a chance? You know? And it's not that people have to, like, play what you want to play, but, like, if you're just listening to other people's opinions, you're probably missing out. You think I can grab onto him? He seems friendly. He's not killing us. That's cool. That's good. Oh, she regenerates. We don't have to use health kits? Probably the best and darkest sort 4 is great story-wise. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think he's about to kill me. Oh, yeah, he tried. He's upset. Oh, did I hurt him? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hurt you. All this. Yeah, I might have to look into it. That's a good call, Biggs, because I think we're gonna get a little extra time anyway. I think I would not be surprised if 6 is delayed to 2026, personally. But if it does come out next year, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, right? Because, like, isn't there strikes going on and stuff right now, too? Wait. All right, let's see where it auto-saved us. What the fuck? This is new. I'll take it. It got us across. What a good autosave. Did we want that to move back? Because now I can't go over here. Is this so I can swing over there? Oh! Fancy! Fancy and new. Okay, well, oh, okay, all right. Mostly excited about the story. Yeah, I remember not even finishing the main campaign in 5 because I just was vibing around, but I did like the story. I think we'll like it. I think I'm still gonna have issues with like the shooting and the controls because Rockstar for some reason hates gamers. But like like I don't know what they're thinking with their control scheme. One can hope that they don't do that in 6, but we'll see. Weird that the Y is still there even in the distance when it did that. That was cool and weird. Just a weird little detail. Like, am I wrong? Like what is Rockstar thinking with that control scheme? It's like, you know what I think it is? They use those wheels like because like Assassin's Creed had wheels in some of the older games as well, but it felt a little more natural just by the way that the game functioned. And they're not my favorite way to utilize the game, but I think it's just they were thinking about like how PC games were built and, you know, controllers having a lot fewer buttons than being able to have like all of the number keys or something as an option. And a ton of other, I mean, all of it, right? But like you can add all sorts of like, for those who play. What kind of game is like League of Legends? What is that considered? Like those types of games, I feel like it's probably kind of molded around that idea. Like that design idea of needing to have all of these different options at once and choosing them and then using them. You know what I mean? Or choosing them from a menu. Like you can do like combos and different ways of like changing through menus and having to choose between them. Like there's a million ways to make that happen, and I don't even know what that's called in gaming. Like point and click, yeah. Yeah, not like RDR2, please. And so those mechanics just are so not thought out in Rockstar games. And I really don't know why, because people love Rockstar games. They're so impressed by them, but like the worst control scheme that I've ever experienced in my life. And I don't really know why we praise those as masterpieces, but also all have a terrible time with the control scheme. Like we should really be honest a little bit and say, hey, you know, Last of Us, for instance, has like the best control scheme I have ever experienced in my life. It's so fluid, it's beautiful, right? You know how much I love those games. I actually really like how Assassin's Creed does a lot of their later games. The RPG games are very fluid with how they do it. The older ones had a lot of variation in how they did it, and some of them I liked better than others. Trying to think of a series where the control scheme was just perfect. I do think Last of Us is. Yeah, truly Truly, they're amazing. I'm trying to think of another good example. What else have we played recently? Uncharted felt good, of course, because it's Naughty Dog. I have a feeling that these games are going to feel really good in the last era. You know, they've generally been pretty rough mechanically, but again, we were playing games from 1996, so that's understandable. And some of that made them difficult and is part of the fun, so that's okay. I have a feeling that even though I did not have a good time with Ghost of Tsushima because of the story, I have a feeling I'm really gonna like... I've heard that the mechanics feel great, so I have a feeling between that and combat, I'm probably going to see myself liking it a lot more this next attempt. If I can just find something to grasp onto to care about enough to play the game. I mean, we did it with the old Tomb Raider games, and they don't even have, like, a story you can barely recognize in most of the game, you know, for the early ones. So there's certainly potential for the game to be good enough for me to be able to ignore the fact that the story isn't really all that there. It can happen. As much as I value a good story, it's not the only component that matters. There's so many other things that we can try and experience in games. We can go over there. I don't really know what else. Let's look over here. Aha. Shaking her head at me. Shaking her head at me. What does it mean? What does it mean? I mean, it's interesting that it feels like there's been some great achievements in gaming recently, but it does feel like there's generally less that they can do because so much has been explored. So she won't grab it when it's moving, it looks like. Weird. And that's why, but what's interesting is, like, AAA can adopt so much from, like, these really cool elements of other games, and our games could get nuts. Could get nuts, right? So there's still so much opportunity that they haven't done, but in terms of, like, what they focused on as of late, it feels like there hasn't been as, like, the amount that they can increase things graphically, for instance. We're hitting a bit of a plateau, you know? There's only so much they can do. They're already so good. Absolutely, yep. There's so many ideas. There's so much cool stuff. 100%. And so they've kind of tapped out of certain areas, but that's why, like, for instance, traversal is something I'm paying a lot of attention to. Like, when I was debating someone, I guess they were kind of more arguing with me, but I was trying to debate. And I was like, somebody called out Spider-Man 2 for being buggy, and I heard nothing but good things about Spider-Man 2. I heard praise everywhere for that game, and didn't hear of any like game-breaking bugs really. So I don't know what they were talking about, but they seemed very upset. It seemed personal to them. They were very upset about, like, one trophy that a bug fucked up or something. I'm like, well, have you tried saving? They didn't like that. I was like, well, in Tomb Raider, I'm playing Tomb Raider games. If you don't save, you go back to the beginning. So I don't know what to tell you, but games now have more saving features than they ever have before. So I don't know why you think AAA now is so evil. It's just funny. But I was like, well, Spider-Man also has the coolest, like, there's so few games with traversal that Spider-Man has accomplished. It's neat in that way, right? And yet... And so when I said that, I was like, you know, it is a very innovative game. They were very upset by that. And they're like, oh, so you just don't care about the bugs. You're an idiot, blah, 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 blah. You know? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Is this just to get me back up here? Worth a shot. All games have bugs, so I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, do you think old games didn't have bugs? Like, where are you getting this information? There have always been bugs. They've just given us more options for how to combat them now. Like, what? And I get, like, the fact that there are some games that release unfinished and then they do all these patches, and they're able to do that now with the digital. And but our games were always quirky, you know, and they are just such a massive scale now. It's very difficult. Don't have any issues. Okay, maybe I can't do this yet or something. Okay, so that's like pulling out just slightly, and it spins. But we need it to be pulled out in total, and I haven't... Hold on, let me grab it one more time, and I'm going to pull it out over here, and then... No. Something's going on. He doesn't seem in the way. Oh, he's holding on to that, maybe? Should I shoot him? I don't want him to get mad at us, though. Yeah, okay, it's because he's holding on to that. Alright, this might be mean. Sorry, bud. Clearly not working. So, like, imagine, you know, of course Spider-Man has the special traversal because that's how that superhero is, right? Like, it's just part of his powers. But imagine if we have more games with cool traversal. It's funny because, like, everybody talks about how, like, the multiplayer space, and that was what that post was mostly about, too. How the multiplayer space doesn't have any innovation, but then they don't play games like Suicide Squad that do. And I know people were upset about that game because it wasn't the solo game they were hoping, and I know for me, I was excited about it until I learned it was multiplayer, and I'm not really a big multiplayer girl, so it's really not a game for me. But if you're a multiplayer person, why wouldn't you give it a shot? It looks like it has some cool traversal. I saw this one thing that made me want to try the game just because of it, and it was like this thing where you can use a power to like move up, I think, or something, and move around. And so it's like it might have been a freeze or something, and so you can kind of like throw a freeze and then you get to like that moves you or something. It was something like that, and I just thought that was neat. You know, you don't see a lot like that other than in maybe, you know, things like Infamous Second Son. There's some kind of similar effects, right? Like that whole concept is cool, and people just are like, oh, but it's not Batman, and then they get upset. But like, they can't say that there's not multiplayer options. That's clearly a multiplayer option. That's not like every other, you know, shooter game that exists. And I'm not sure why it failed so spectacularly. I kind of want to dig into it a little bit more. But I think part of it was because they were expecting something entirely different. It was just a management, like a mismanagement of expectations. And because people just want games to fail. It's just weird. Like, what do you get out of seeing a game do poorly? And you know what the answer I saw was when I was reading all these comments to try to make a video idea out of? Apparently people want things to fail because they want all AAA studios to fail. Like, fucking what? And then you know, in the same breath they're gonna be like, oh, people lost their jobs, and yet they're the ones that are fucking trying to get people to lose their jobs. Like, what the fuck's wrong with them? All right, my food's here. Hold on. Like, yeah, if you shit on game companies and you want them all to fail, people are going to lose their jobs long before the executives. It's going to be the people working on the games. Yeah, it didn't take nearly as long as they estimated. Not bad at all. This is pretty. Look how pretty it is. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Very nice. Cute, right? So far okay. I wouldn't say that it's the best controls in the franchise so far, but it's not too bad. I don't know why they would ruin what felt really good in Legends, though. Legends felt great. Or Legend. What's going on, Glorious? I wanted to play it as well, but all the reviews threw me off, and that's why I just don't listen to reviews anymore. People shit all over Deathloop, and you guys saw how much I loved that game when we played it for a little bit this year. We'll probably go back to it at some point. What is that? What is that, Turbo? Water? You have water? This macaroni is nice. Holy shit. Good choice, guys. Not really sure what else this game wants from us. The intense and persistent fear of deep bodies as water, such as ocean, seas, and lakes. Oh my. Yeah, that sounds... I can see why. I mean, I love the ocean. And scuba diving is one of the most fun things I've ever done in my life. It is... There's just nothing like that, like, calm, present feeling that the ocean can give you, but I can understand why... Solar does this adventure from the boat. But I can see why. Kind of like, what's it called? Like claustrophobia or something. Kind of similar. There it is. There's our Thanksgiving sandwich. What do you think? She looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I asked for napkins and they did not give me any. I'm gonna have to get one. Hold on. That first bite is phenomenal. Really, really good. A great mixture of flavors. Texture's nice. Everything about it's nice. Ducky can be trusted. That's a good fucking sandwich, man. Happy Matt is happy. James, what's going on? Welcome. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. We have new chatters coming in while I'm chewing, but welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm munching while we play. Because normally I would watch a YouTube video and just take a second, but we're on YouTube. And I know that like the biggest streamers do it and it's probably fine. But I don't know how you get away with that, to be perfectly honest. I feel like you could get called out for copyright infringement. I don't get it. Like, I was waiting for someone to come back from like a short break to talk to their wife or something while they were streaming. And I just checked out the app because I'm almost never on the mobile version, and I was curious, and because I'd seen that like swipey thing, like a TikTok. And I had no bud. I saw Pokimane on, and I didn't click on it. It's just like on the scrolling thing. I just like watched it for a second. And she didn't say even a singular word for like a solid 2 minutes that I had it up. She just was playing somebody else's YouTube video or even TV. I don't know, to be honest. It was one of those things that was like, I've seen it a couple times on Twitter. It's probably something really popular on like TikTok or something, but it's the like dating thing that's going on where there's like one gender standing in a line and then there's like one person from the other gender and the straight people like talk to each other. I don't know. And try to decide if they're interested. And there's like a host. Looks really random. You got scared to play this one? Yeah, this one didn't have balloons, I don't think, unless they all popped them. I don't know. But it didn't seem like they did. I could see that. Like as a kid. This one is a little bit darker. I could see that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've seen a few versions of it just popping up on my timeline here and there. Who is? Like the person that does it? The host? Yeah, nothing. I don't have an opinion on that type of content, to be honest. But it's not like my kind of content, but it looks fine. My point being that Pokimane watched it, and like in the 2 minutes that I was like on, not on her stream, but like had it up on that Discover swipey thing, she didn't say a singular word. She was just playing this person's YouTube video. And I know people have complained about that with like XQC and like other big streamers. They just like put up other people's videos and don't really react. And I don't know how they're not getting copyright infringement. I feel like I've circled this thing a million times. I mean, they were on Twitch. What do you mean strict React guidelines? I feel like staring is literally stealing someone else's content. Because we, you know, loosely do it with the food videos, but I try to always react. You know, talk about it. We paused a lot. Arguably too much, because you guys are like, stop pausing! I have no idea who that is. I don't know, like, TikTokers. And I prefer it that way. Your phone's pushing a lot of Uncle Roger food videos. So this isn't TikTok? Oh, I guess I don't know. I mean, I know, like, of the biggest YouTubers in certain subsections of the internet. But, I mean, obviously, I really, like... I have, like, weird interests outside of gaming. Like, for instance, like, anti-scam content. I love the people who do, like, anti-MLM and then those guys that, like, make the... They prank the call centers. I love that stuff. But outside of my, like, very specific interests, I don't really know. Like, I don't do pop culture, you know? So what probably almost everyone else knows of on YouTube and stuff, like, I just don't, because I could not care less. It's just not my kind of content. I'm the weirdo. Hell yeah, there we go, Turbo. I love it. I love it. I love having weird interests, right? They show their location to them. Wait, what? Hi, Master Bear. How are you? But, yeah, it's just weird that they, like, they play videos and then don't react and they're just kind of taking their content. And sometimes it's good because it's, like, marketing, right? Like, the people are getting marketing, but they should still be reacting. Doesn't seem right. Do I need to attack him now? I don't really want to. He's not attacking me. Oh, there's some switches back there. Maybe that's it. Okay, so the game actually got me stuck right there. I couldn't move. I was trying to move. Didn't let me. Oh, the people who prank those calls. Yes, I love them so much, Biggs. 3D printed chess pieces. I love that. Anti-everything. Turbo, that's what we're about, man. Tentacool. The pro set? Mm-mm. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I love seeing, like, handmade stuff get the love it deserves. You're gonna want to take care of something so much more when you know somebody put, like, their heart and soul into it, and it's not just functional, but art. Are you serious? Holy shit. 6 months for one piece? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. That's really interesting. Okay, well, I need to get behind the guy. That's another thing I've seen. Nerd! Mm-hmm. Big nerds in here. Whole bunch of nerds all hanging out. Caseynan, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're well. Have you tried the level editor for the OG Tomb Raiders? That community's going strong. I didn't even know that was a thing. No, I mostly vanilla games, you know. I go for, like, the main storyline and I'm a bit of a purist, if you will. Playing the games is like getting the dev like the experience that the devs and the writers and everyone intended. Just generally speaking, I feel like that might not be all encompassing all the time, but so yeah, I don't usually play like what communities build and stuff, but it's sometimes interesting to see. It's just not usually my normal type of gameplay. Yeah, he's not hurting me, so I don't want to hurt him. He only attacks me when I, like, am in his bubble. I feel bad for shooting him now. You hurt? Why? Shoulders from painting? Shoulder hurting? Your back and chest? Oh, so shoulders okay though? I didn't. No, it's because she's painting. I didn't do it. Can I climb on you? I don't know if he likes that. My right one is fucked, left one is fine. Good. I mean, not the shoulder pain, but the other one being okay is good. No hurts. No hurts. Cowboy, what's going on? How are ya? Get her. What? He eats his yums. Mac and cheese. Where's Murphs? I don't know where he went. He must be getting the last bit of suns or something. Why is she getting me? I didn't do anything. I know, I got mac and cheese. And a Thanksgiving sandwich from Earl of Sandwich. And I'm very impressed, and Dougie gets to continue to recommend things. We trust Dougie. Very proven now. I've never had it before. A new experience. Tis yum. Did you see it? This is the sandwich. It's kind of like that Thanksgiving sandwich from that local place. But instead of mashed potatoes and gravy, it has like stuffing and stuff in it. It's cool. Yeah, Pangolin, I usually do it for like watching food videos. That's how we got on the topic of YouTube, so that I'm not like interrupting the gameplay with it. But I ate right before stream and then got really hungry again, so it kind of threw me off. I threw off my eating schedule. You added peanut butter to your pho? Interesting. I guess those types of foods do often involve like peanut sauce, so that's not like fully out of the question, but it does sound odd on paper. Oh, did I get stuck? I think I got stuck. He's not gonna let me out. He's not gonna let me out. There we go. I'm sorry, Wookie. I'm sorries. I didn't forget your birthday, love. I forgot what day it was. I know your birthday, I promise. Looks grabbable. Just gotta get over there. Why is it not letting me? It's what we do. I'm gonna keep trying this. I don't know where else to go. Oh my! Like, you mean you've been snacking instead of having a meal? I like having small bits of food. I think that's perfectly all right. However you want to eat. However your body tells you to eat. Why not? All right, I guess we can't grab that. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh yeah, I forgot we had all the scuba diving gear still on. I can't believe she's doing all this hopping. Do you guys know how heavy a scuba tank is? Where is her scuba tank? There's no way she'd be able to do that. My little bitty kitty Pancake has come over to stream to say meowdy for the first time ever. Well, Pancake, hello. Goodness. You sweet little angel. Thank you for visiting with us. Hope you're having the best meowdy day. Been too lazy to prepare a meal because I usually work on Wednesdays and I didn't today. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, my whole day was thrown off. Still can't believe I got hungry again that quickly. Can't get over it. It's heavy because I work with firefighters close to the waters and they have scuba diving stuff. Yeah. Imagine trying to hop around with that. So it doesn't look like she has a tank on her. I don't know how she's just breathing underwater. Magic? She has some rich people device, I guess. How the billionaires scuba dive? I don't know. These little seahorse pots are cute. Why are we breaking them all? Ow. Just wanted to see if there was any reason to let him hit me. Oh, he's gonna do it again. I don't think we've been over here yet. Oh, cute! Lukey, that's very sweet. The earliest birthday! I once had a 30-hour birthday because I traveled on it. Through time zones. It's cool. And we're back here again. Mm-hmm. There was a bug for me too. The blocks were going crazy and I couldn't place them. I had to mess with settings. Guys, I might have to cheat soon. I feel like we've been doing this forever. We're never gonna make it through here. Happy birthday, rainbows! All the early birthdays for you. Was it? Yeah, it was weird, right? Yeah. I had to turn on VSync. I think off something else. Yes, frame rate, yeah. And you can't go lower than the frame rate that people said. They were like, if you have it at 60 or something, it's gonna, or you have it below or above, yeah. Above 60? I don't know. Anyway, I had it at the lowest possible, so not sure. Tying shit to your frame rate, rookie development? I was wondering. Let's see what happens if I do it. Now that we're out of that. Yeah, so turn off anti-aliasing and on VSync. I don't really see any difference, do you? Between 60 and this? Oh, because it didn't save. Alright, let's try 120. Maybe it just didn't like 144. Huh, it's not saving. That's weird. Oh, apply. Why would they put apply in the menu like that? What do you think? Do you think it looks that different? It's 144 now. What do you guys think? Do you see a difference? Been playing RDR2 all day, and it's using so much memory. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade to 32. Holy shit! Are you playing it on a PC? I can't imagine playing giant games on PC. I have like a really good PC for gaming, and my PC cannot fucking handle it. Jerky as fuck, you think? Maybe. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Interesting. I think you're right. Yeah, turbo. Good call. Get dizzy. All right, we gotta fix that. I'm seeing it now that we're jumping around. No, we can't leave it like that. Take her back down. Take her back down. Weird. Is there anything to catch us? All right, let's go back over here. I don't see anything to catch us. Roll your eyes and grunt. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're paying attention to, too. Like, I don't notice a ton, like other people, to be honest. Like, as much as I like good graphics, I don't need, like, the best graphics. It's cool in a game like Last of Us where you're looking at their facial features a lot. Like, I feel like it matters most in cinematics, to be honest. But... and, like, having smooth combat sequences, but... oh. What you sipping on, Rainbows? Rainbow's birthday girl. I hate that game with my whole soul, and I hope I never have to play it again. It's truly one of my worst gaming experiences. Sorry, I know your name is literally Cowboy. That's probably offensive. I'm so sorry, but I just really didn't like it. You roleplay it, so you have to use a computer, but have... oh, do you have to be on the PC for roleplaying? Interesting. Have heavily modified the graphics to make it look nice, so that's the reason why. Oh, okay, I see. It's fine. Are you drinking milk? Oh my god. Ew. It's your birthday, so I'll allow it, but like, what? Yeah, this is the most glitchy game yet for sure. It's wild. Like stuck all the time. I don't like the story mode either. That's why I play Red M. You make your own story and roleplay. Yeah, somebody was actually a couple people have tried to convince me to do it. I'm like, I don't act. And then they go on to tell me why it's not about acting, but it is. It's literally acting. And I don't act. So. And I don't even like RDR2, so why would I play more of it? You know? I made it through the game so that I can at least talk to it, but I don't ever want to touch that thing again. I could watch it a little bit, you know? I just don't want to be in control of the janky controls and the thing yelling at me to do what it wants when it wants to. And not give me any freedom as a player. So I could see like watching streams of it. But I don't ever want to touch it again. And I've seen some funny roleplay because I got recommended some after some research on it. And there was this guy that was basically just trolling people, which I thought was hilarious. It was like kind of fucked up because he was like killing the animals, but where to grab? But people's reactions were hilarious. They were like, you can't kill animals in our town. And he's like, well, I am. And I did. And they're like, why? And they're like, he was like, well, because that's my horse and I can. You need to die. And they were like, you can't kill horses in our town. And he was like, but I did. And it's my horse and you can't stop me. And then he shot somebody else's horse and it all went very downhill from there. And I found that hilarious, to be honest. And so it's not that I think there isn't fun in it, it's that I just don't find fun playing it myself. It's all application and interview based. Oh, you're doing like the real deal, serious. See, that's another thing I've seen too, is like there's applications. I'm like, holy shit, dude. And y'all want me to try that? Fuck no. It's like crazy complicated. They have like a system. And you want my dumb ass getting involved? Please. Some people love it, some people don't. It's up to personal preference. Been role-playing on GTA and RDR2 for like the past 3 years. Yeah, I mean, I don't even like playing multiplayer that much unless it's just hanging out with the community. Like somebody was like, well, don't you want friends? You, Elsa, there you are. Yeah, Elsa was saying like, don't you want friends? And I was like, nope. Thank you. I'm wearing the birthday hat for Rainbow for a little bit. How are you? Like, I like playing multiplayer with you guys around the holidays, but that's about it. I'm not trying to play with strangers. Stranger danger. I want the crusty cheese. Some communities review based on your microphone? Oh, wow. I guess they just don't want to have to hear like headphone mics. I mean, I guess it's fair if you just want really high quality, and then I guess it's fair, but like I'd be scared of like having to design a whole character and then like, why are you wanting to join the server? Like, I don't know, you know, you gotta like do research on like what the server is about, and it just sounds like a lot for me personally. That sounds like a stressful thing for my brain. I respect the role players. They're using games to play with and make their own stories. Yeah, it's definitely creative. And I've definitely seen some cool content from it. I just don't think that I would be any good at it. Let's go, RGM. I don't know if you can see it, Rainbow, but it probably popped up on the screen since it was RGM on YouTube, but he said happy birthday. All right. I have tried just about everything that I know to do. There has to be a way up there. Maybe I can hop from here? Seems far. I just let my fingers go and type shit up and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm just much more of a solo girly. Everything that I do in general is a weirdo. He's a hermit. Well, have I done all I can? I exhausted our resources, our ideas, our thoughts, our dreams. I think I have. No, I don't think I know what that is, to be honest. Is it new? No, I haven't sang. I was gonna sing on her birthday. On her time. Try to go back over there, maybe? Oops. Like, honestly, Tomb Raider has definitely been my type of game. Lots of gameplay. I love that they're adding in a lot of story now. She's been talking to people a lot less in this one, which I don't particularly love, but maybe she talks more in the other levels? Yeah, and I do think it's a specific type of, like, creativity to do that. Like, I like writing stories, but I don't act, and so that's where I would be, like, struggle a lot, I think. Because I've just never been good at that, like, pretending medium. Like we were talking before, like, I don't like, I didn't like as a kid playing house. Like, I just didn't get the concept. It, like, wasn't fun for me. I'm just fucking weird. I was like, well, I'm gonna go solve my safari animal puzzle. Like the rush hour. You guys know what I'm talking about? The little puzzles, you set up the pieces and then you have to, like, move them around to get the car out because the safari animals were blocking it. Anybody? An indie game with a ridiculous amount of atmosphere? Like, you mean like the game setting or like artistic direction or all of it? While you're not streaming and have to practice, no, that's your time? Well, maybe like after, if I'm able to after, or I'll just like call you if I'm not able to stream after. I'll try to do something after when my brain can, like, comprehend everything. Interesting. So good. So good, Rainbow. Hyper Light Drifter. Let me Google it just real quick, since my brain needs a second anyway. This is the eternal puzzle I cannot solve. This one definitely seems slower. It's weird. Oh, you know what? Have I seen this somewhere? Something about this art looks familiar. I feel like I've at least seen some screenshots on Twitter or something. What's your bad news? That outfit? You guys like the birthday hat? It's for Rainbow. Birthday tomorrow. If I don't answer, maybe you could leave me a voicemail for the first time ever and I can save it forever. I would be so happy to do that. Yeah, this looks neat. Okay. It looks like a platformer, and I'm not huge into platformers, I say as I'm playing Tomb Raider. But Tomb Raider has been a fun experience, even though I haven't really been hugely into platformers ever. As a kid, I played some, but I've just found them to be lacking what I most enjoy about games most of the time. But obviously there are exceptions, since I quite liked Tomb Raider, the original ones that were very platformy. There's still definitely some platformy here, but it's getting more puzzle heavy, which is really cool. I just cannot solve this puzzle, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, what? Patrick was not sleeping! Poor Patrick. He was the goodest boy. This is the worst fucking birthday ever. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I'm assuming God's away. How are you, Space? What's going on? I was cleaning up and poked him with a paint roller. Maybe he just sleeps hard, you know? Just a hard sleeper. I don't know what to do with him. Well, where there's one bat, there's more, right? So there should be more friends, like in the walls or something, I'd assume. The ones that you're painting. Why does it get stuck when he does that? Okay, well, if he wakes up, there's a paper plate over him. That was your decision? That's what you went with out of all the things. You just covered him with a paper plate. Why not just let him breathe? Show me, please. Yeah, I'm with Rainbow. I think maybe don't cover him with the paper plate. Like, what? I'm good. 2 more work days until the weekend. It's going well. I'm a little stressed, but in a happy way. I have a speaking engagement tomorrow. We tried on my dresses earlier on stream, and chat shows red, and I think it's a good choice. And we're gonna be, so I have that tomorrow, and is nervous, but it should be very good. Should be very cool. That's one of those experiences where I think I'm gonna enjoy it more after I've done it because I'm nervous. I don't know what to do, guys. I can't get back over there, and I don't even think I want to. I think we're gonna have to cheat now. I did my best. I've tried everything I know to do. We've circled this place for like the last 2 hours, it feels like, so I think it's cheat time. Hello, Spidey. How are you? Okay, well, I'm in an office building. The garbage feels bad, and flushing him like a goldfish also feels bad. He's a little big for flushing. I wouldn't flush him. If I die and you motherfuckers cover me in paper plates, I swear to God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can bury him tomorrow, but I'm on the 3rd floor and I hurt. Well, then let him breathe. I mean, he likely has friends in the walls, and they might want to come visit him to say goodbye, so don't cover him. Rainbow at least deserves the good China. I'm doing all right, Spidey, doing all right. Other than the good stress. I have to call this one good stress because it's an exciting opportunity, and I'm honestly surprised that I'm invited, and I feel a little bit imposter syndrome, but I'm very glad that I get the opportunity. Red is always a great choice coming from a Manchester United fan. Their kit's mainly red if you're not into soccer. I do love red. It's my favorite color. We have made like no progress in this game. This might be the hardest one. I don't know. I think I cheat sooner usually. But it's felt like there's a lot here and a lot of potential for me to do stuff, but I just can't find anything. Okay, I might have undercomplicated something. Which side was it? No piece passed? Wait, how do you know? What did you do to him? Okay, I'll uncover and let everyone see his glory. If he flies out of this paper plate when I flip it, I swear to God. Can you imagine? Can you scoop him up onto the paper plate and maybe put him on a picnic table so he can sunbathe? Oh, fun, Spidey. I have some friends going tonight. I told them since I was hanging out with them a little bit yesterday, I was like, I don't know if I can do 2 days in a row with everything I have going on, but I'll probably... It's one of those I could see myself watching at some point. Out of all the superhero things. I don't think I've even seen the second one. I don't know if I need to. There's 2, right? Before that? I don't know if I need to see the second one before. But I have not. I don't even remember the first one, to be honest. It's me we're talking about. Well, I made it back to these, but I don't know what that helps with. I didn't do anything to him, Madison. He's just not moving. Well. Can you believe she just accused you of murder on national television? We're not on national television. I'm completely clueless on this one, so whatever surprises you surprises me. Oh my gosh. This one's rough. It's like very slow and like the puzzle's huge. And so it's just like, but it's cool. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just frustrated because I feel like I've traveled around a million times and I can't fucking figure out what to do. The fucking audacity. And on my almost birthday, wow. Defamation. I didn't accuse you of murder. I just thought maybe you like tested more whether to see if he was alive in some way. But then again, it could have been murder. I don't know. You said it like, well, he's definitely dead now. Like, oh, okay. All right. It'll be my birthday in 2 weeks. That's fun. Lots of birthdays. Lots of little August babies. Okay, but leaving him is the right decision because I can't right now. I mean, he's probably not gonna, if he's, you know, not sleeping, he's probably not gonna rot within a day, right? Eventually he'll start stinking. I don't know, how long can animals sit, guys? Anybody more professional than I am at animal things? Why isn't it hitting it? It was hitting it before. The hell? Did I fix it? What the hell? Oh my god, we tried this so many times already. Holy shit. Well, eventually I must have got it at some point. You should see his little feet. He looks so soft. And his little butt. Oh my gosh. Shelby, stop breathing him in. It's gonna be the next fucking panini. Don't do it. Don't touch him. Don't breathe him. Put him in the break room so he can take a break from being dead and all. Oh my god. Please don't make Patrick into a panini. No, I meant like, please don't start another 2020 by breathing in dead bat fumes and catching his diseases. Are we gonna drop something on that poor Kraken? Honestly, it really is minding its own business, and I only tried to shoot at it once to try to get his tentacle off of what we just turned, and I felt bad the whole time. He's being really nice to us. He only attacks us if we're like in his business, which is like really fair. He's kind of just leaving us alone, so I hope we don't have to hurt him. I think that gear turn probably hurt him a little bit, and I didn't want to. I didn't mean to. He is just minding his own business. He's just having a jolly good time. Take pictures and call animal control so they can test his little body for ickies. No touchy. I do want pigs. I heard that. Thought you wanted. We're talking about a dead bat. I mean, a sleeping bat. Sleeping bat. It's on the farm. I want zoom ins on his little hands and schnoz and bum bum, please. Still no touchy though. Yeah, and be careful breathing it. Do you have to pay for animal control? Or can you, like, call animal control for free? No? It's free? Really? Oh, that's good. I didn't realize that was like a... Is that like a tax-provided service? Holy shit. Learning stuff. Oh, no! That was so mean, Laura! God, she really is the fucking animal killer, isn't she? God damn! I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Holy shit! Oh, that was so mean! He wasn't even hurting us! Oh my god! At least here anyway. As you do farming bats. Yeah. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? Oh my god! Oh, he's dead? Oh, he's like the bat! Oh god! I feel bad! I'm so sorry! I did not. I really wanted to that day, but we talked so much and I had, I started us late and we just didn't. But I really liked it. It's my favorite one so far. I see a lot of cool stuff in this one, but I think Legend's still gonna outdo it. The pacing was just perfect. The puzzles were something that I just really enjoyed all of it. I can't get in there with him. It won't let me dive anymore. Oh, there we go. Sorry, bud. God. He was really fucking minding his own business and we just murdered, dude. Like, it was one thing when we have, like, you know, the fucking wolves trying to murder us or whatever, and dogs and, like, fucking leopards and everything else was trying to kill her. But he was being nice, man. He was just, you know? Yeah, just call Laura Croft. She'll fucking... Shelby, she'll take care of it. That bat will be exterminated. She might even find some treasure. Probably depends on your insurance. What kind of... But you don't have to have insurance for that if it's free. Yeah, I wonder if it's tax funded. Gonna lurk and do some things. It's going all right, Chelsea. It's going all right. Just playing a little bit of this one today. I'm really liking where this franchise goes. I'm thinking we'll have to go through these again in more length. Oh my gosh, did you just start? I know that Rainbow probably, I think Rainbow hates group things, but I feel like if there was ever a group that Rainbow's okay in being in, it might be this one. Oh my god, look at his feet. Oh my gosh, he's so shrivelly and furry. Oh my god. Look at him. Poor little dude. Poor little dude. The toes. Oh, look at us navigating. Oh, this is cool. I don't know if this was later in Legends, but as far as I know, we haven't had this cool climbing. This is special. Well, hello, bud. I don't really see a point in it necessarily. There's no real puzzle here so far, unless it's just a teaser for what is coming. Hey, bud. My goodness, hello. Oh, I need to put the rest of my sandwich away. Give me a second. Oh, I can't leave when Murph just got here, though. That would be rude. Hi, bud boy. Good boy, so quiet. I don't know what bats normally look like, to be honest, but he kind of looks like... when was the last time you were in there? Like, I'm wondering how long he might have been sleeping already. He's so tiny. Oh, yesterday. Okay, so he hasn't been here for like days and days. Okay, that's good. He's so cute, but I'm pretty sure bats aren't usually alone, so that's also something you might want to look into. They could like be in the walls you're painting. I'm not a bat expert, but from the small amount that I know about bats. This is kind of similar to that thing in that one game. Which one was it? I can't remember which one it was now. I don't know if they had beams in the last one. Was it Anniversary? No, something else. Oh my gosh, I hope he has friends. I don't think you want bats in your walls. I once prank called a friend on
Thor, the Norse god of thunder. Whatever are you doing down here in Niflheim?
on April 1st, and we told her that
According
she
to
had
the
bats in her
editors,
walls or
Thor
something.
needed special iron gauntlets to wield
And that
his
we were
mighty hammer, Mjolnir.
we pretended to be like her building, and or like someone that worked there, or a pest control, I think. And then we had like a friend that she hadn't heard their voice before. I think it actually might have been one of them. We used somebody who was staying at my friend's like Airbnb, because he like Airbnb'd his house, and we asked if they wanted to join us on it, and he was like an actor and he did so good. But anyway, so we pranked that she had bats in her walls, and we were like the pest control coming to take care of it. It was a whole thing, and she was like freaking out. But it was really funny what we told her. I sent another, but he looks shrivelly. He looks kind of rough. I hope you don't hope he has friends. No. Where's Rainbows?
Could it be?
Where'd he go? I can't look at him now. Where'd he go? Gonna have to push these over or something. Big boy. Just big boy things. Touched him because he's a big boy. You know you want to throw it. You're doing the motion. Oh, she does throw them. Well, she it. That went well. Keenan? Keen boy? Really? Gibbs. Oh. No glove for us. Oh! Glove for us.
Thor's hammer, Mjolnir,
Sorry, what, Shelby?
was powerful enough to level mountains. But how does all this relate to Avalon?
Put your hands on your head. Turn around. Slowly.
Sorry, I've been hanging out with a dead bat all
I
day!
don't suppose you'd be open to bribery, would you?
I don't know, some people might be into that, Shelby. Hi, party, how are you?
Bloody hell.
Doing all right. Just popping through a little bit of this game and ending our era 2. We got to get started on era 3 to make much progress there too. Can you believe we only have a couple weeks till Outlaws comes out? Pretty crazy. I literally didn't know. It's Rainbow's birthday tomorrow, which is why I'm wearing this birthday hat, and I literally didn't know. I know her birthday, I just didn't fucking realize it was the middle of August. It's freaking me out. Like, where did the year go, man? Like, it's been a year since Mad Assassin's Creed. That feels like yesterday. Why aren't we wearing the glove? Why doesn't she ever use the cool treasures she gets? She's as bad as Nathaniel. Rainbow, did you... I don't know if you stepped away for a second, but I was like, I think Rainbow normally hates group text and group messages. But if there's any that she might actually like, it might be this one. I absolutely do, and I'm high-key about to block you and pretend it's just Shelby talking to me. I almost said you'd probably like it more if I was just silent, and I didn't even need to make the joke, because... You ate group chats, Wookie? Oh my god. I don't mind them, but they generally need to be for like a purpose. Have a rational reason for it existing. Like they're like people who have like multiple, they all have like group chats with their friends. That sounds like, and they just like tell each other stuff. That's like a nightmare, dude. And they'll just like talk all the time. Like they can't think for themselves. It's weird. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be judging it. Who am I to talk? But I wouldn't like it. Not that bad. It's okay. This is a one-time exception. Like if there's a funeral for Patrick, we need toilet paper to make wedding plans for a package lady. Text me separately, or I will attend neither event. Well, there is no wedding, so you don't need to attend it. And I assume that was 2 and not toilet paper. My brain is great. My brain's doing awesome. The backstabber took it? Wait, what about... Oh... I must not have been watching the scene carefully enough and feel the tired starting to hit. That was difficult. I think you need a shot. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Is good. Sort her out. Oh my gosh. Listen. I am not dating or engaged to the lady who gives me my packages. Plus, there are multiple people who give me my packages. There are multiple people that work here. Because it's 24-hour guarding. So I protect. And so, you have to have more than one person for constant 24 hours. My littlest brother just sent me a picture of a cat stuffy and said, "You want this for your birthday?" And I asked if that was a question or a statement. He said statement, so I guess I want the cat stuffy. That's amazing. Oh, you know what else? Some of the games I feel like didn't even recognize my controller, and I had to, yeah, the last one that we played with controller, Anniversary, didn't even like fully recognize that I was using a controller, and it kept telling us things on the keyboard, which was funny, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. This one has like colors for the buttons and everything, which is kind of interesting. I will say, there's something I really respect about like the early games having no instruction whatsoever. There's something really beautiful about that. And like having to identify that she's falling and just doing the thing, I think is cool. And so I can already see the hand holding coming to effect, and I can't say that I love it. Like, I think it's pretty, but I also would prefer that it's not there at all, so that I can play. The wedding gift everyone in chat collectively got you. Did it just propel me again? Oh, no, that's where we came from. Right? I think. I passed in your house. Hi, bye. Throws Patrick out the car window. Why would you throw him out the window? Hi, bye. Shelby, I will literally drain my bank account for you to do that. To do what? It's only $28, but it'd be a worthy investment. To throw Patrick out the window? Or to pass your house and throw Patrick out the window? Either or. Hi, Chris. What's going on? The music is pretty good, isn't it? Reminds me of a Nancy Drew game. Yeah, it does kind of fit with like a mystery game, doesn't it? It's a good call of space. Good, Chris. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, doing all right. I'm nervous for speaking at a big event tomorrow, so I've got to practice that all day tomorrow. So I'll probably go to bed at a very decent time today. Because decent time for me is like before 2. But I'm talking like a very decent time, like maybe even before midnight. We've got my outfit picked out, so tomorrow literally I will just practice until my brain breaks and I can't mess it up. Thank you. I like that she just boots pottery with bare feet. Honestly, you're right. And they're pretty potteries too. Like, what is she doing? So destructive. Killing the Kraken was like too much for me. I'm upset, honestly. Oh, we're back. We're back again. He's dead in the water over there. Poor guy. He was only ever fucking nice to us, Laura. What the fuck? I was wondering. I thought I saw a ring up here. So he could fly one last time and startle your fiance. Look, this is also the glitchiest of the games. Look at this. This is hilarious. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. Don't it feel good? So when are you doing this cosplay? The scuba cosplay specifically? Lara Croft cosplay was my first one ever. I have the picture in the promotional stuff I made. But you want this one? You want the scuba? You want me to just put on a scuba fit? But like unzip it so it's not as useful? And then like not have a tank because she has like a billionaire's breathing apparatus. Is that the tank? That tiny little thing? I'll have to get the billionaire tank because I know that's what that is. Because she's spending some time underwater, so you know it needs to have a lot of air. So if it's, I don't know how it's even in there. Fit over functionality. I do like swimming. I do like scooping. Why are we back where we were before? Katrina and the Waves? Who? Raider of Tombs, genocidal animal killer. Honestly, though, she's kind of the villain. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is where we started. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be backtracking the whole tomb? This can't be it. I think I'm gonna regret this. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the names of artists for a lot of songs, to be honest. Probably some of my favorite songs and artists ever I don't even know the names of. I've always wondered how people, like, know things about bands, too. It's so funny. People are like, oh, that person who sings is so hot. And I'm like, what? How do you know what they look like? Like, I just listen to the music. Am I a freak? I don't know. Am I the only one here? They aren't just fleshless voices, right? Exactly. I have to be the weird one. Oi. I will do that for you for free. It's honestly Rainbow's preferred way of visiting, too. From a heavy distance, waving. Not forcing her to breathe the same air. I've heard so many songs many times, but I could not sing a song word for word to save my life, and I'm unbelievably bad at remembering lyrics. That's so funny. I do it a lot where I'll sing the completely wrong lyrics. Just make them up. Yep. Same, honestly, Space. I have a huge issue with it. I'm like, how do you guys know? Like, just like, I'm a bit musically inclined, but not like that. Welcome back, Chris. Peter K. It's safe to assume anything that you ever think that a human should have heard of ever in their life, I probably have not. Like, it's just a safe assumption. Hi, Novard. How are you? That did not do anything. Where was I even trying to go? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. This can't be right. Thank you. It's the birthday singing hat put on for Rainbow, and I forgot it was even on. This fuzzy dead ass. He does look crunchy crispy. He looks a bit Yeah, his little face looks a little dehydrated. Leaving the dead Kraken pool? Oh god. I probably should have done a save ages ago. This is quite possibly the most confusing one yet. It's just so sprawling. And nothing is super clear. And I don't hate it. I just don't think I quite grasp it yet. And I have to look it up on my phone because I can't use the PC, obviously. PC gaming sucks. Oh, we are returning to the start. Okay, I'm not wrong. Okay, I think we're actually in the right area. I think we need to just swim down. Oh shit. Sorry, Rainbow, sorry, Rainbow, sorry, Rainbow. Favorite misheard lyric? Mine is "The ears are alight." Couldn't tell you. I don't know. That's not something that I think I would remember, I guess. I wish my brain worked like that. It makes me sad that I can't do pop culture references and favorites like a normal person, but my brain just doesn't work like that. I couldn't think of like a single one off the top of my head. Sorry, rainbows. Ah, there. Is that it? I can't believe we're backing all the way back out. Have we had to do that before? It's kind of weird, right? I feel really bad that we just like killed the Kraken. He was just vibing in here. This was his home. We fucked him up for what? To get a glove that like then was taken from us immediately? What was the point? Guy? Ow. We took a life for that? Yeah, so far everything Wookiee in this game has something familiar that's been done in Uncharted. They definitely took a lot from this one specifically. Peter K and misheard song lyrics thank me later. Peter K. Yeah, there's no way she could just swim up like this. Don't do this, kids. She would need to stop, like, multiple times. Like right here. So she doesn't fucking die. She would definitely, like, this is I mean, that's gotta be what? Like 200 feet? More than that, maybe? The decompression sickness would literally kill her. There's no way. How about a kick-only run for this ship part? A kick-only run? Oh! Beating people up with a kick? Yeah, this is first playthrough, so I don't know what I'm getting into yet. That'd be nuts, dude. Welcome. That'd be nuts. I like her little yacht. So cute. I want to hang out on it. Do we think that they like didn't notice us pulling up on their boat? What's her backstory, Lara? So what's funny is, you know how I've been talking about eras, Shelby? I don't know if you've caught all that, but like this is era 2 that we're finishing up. And then we move on to era 3. Each era technically has a different origin story for her. Press R to use adrenaline. Okay. And this one in particular, she's rich and she has a manor, and that's all of them. And she treasure hunts. And both of her parents generally have disappeared because of treasure hunts, I think, or something. In pretty much every era to some degree. And stuff goes wrong, and she's like following in their footsteps to do treasure things as a very rich person. It really doesn't make a lot of sense. Like in Uncharted, it was just because he was like wanting to make money. But like she has money, so I think she's just an adrenaline junkie. I haven't grasped enough of the story, to be honest, since we've been hopping through them. But yeah, that's what I've grasped so far. Hopefully I'm really wrong, because that does sound kind of sad when you put it that way. There's no way they noticed a bright white boat approaching. No way. 100% doing it for the thrill. So she's basically just a bored rich girl. I had my light on that whole time. Okay, so we don't have the triangle where I can shoot stuff, or? Because I felt like it would have been cool to shoot this. Can I do that? And you'll notice more, Shelby. I think we're going to start the next one on Friday evening. So if you get to see that one, I feel like the beginning of that one has like the most intensive backstory, if that makes sense, since we'll be getting into like the more cinematic sphere of things. Why do they always have the worst southern accents I've ever heard? Honestly, the kicking's more useful than the shooting. You might be onto something, Casenon. Because you can't headshot. It's auto-aim like RDR2. Honestly, this is the worst shooting yet. Because the others were auto aim, but like because you didn't have camera, it was still kind of challenging to just get it mechanically. And then I don't remember. I'm trying to remember the games where that wasn't the case. Why it still felt pretty good. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I was making sure those can explode. It's just harder to aim at them when there's people. So it locks onto them. Have you seen the stuff that Laura can do with her legs? And I'm not sure her legs are more powerful than her guns. You know what? That's a good point. The climbing that she does, yeah, she's definitely able to fucking crush watermelons. Makes sense. This is true. It's all the climbing. She's just strong. I love that they don't see me. That's so cute. I don't know what this game wants from me. There we go. Now we're talking. I can't believe she's doing this barefoot. Like, these guys are in short sleeves, so I'm wondering if it's like hot at all, because that metal would hurt. She's got thick skin. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Why isn't he even looking at me? Hey, bud. It's cool that we can shoot both at the same time. Oh, you know why I liked the combat so much in the last one? I forgot already from Monday, but all the things we can do. So far, we haven't been able to do them yet. Let's see if we can. I don't think we can we? It doesn't have the bullet time? Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Why would they take away awesome fucking features from Legend? Use tranquilizer gun and kick them. It takes a couple more kicks, but you don't waste a med kit. Is that what this is? I thought it was a harpoon gun. Yeah, I missed the bullet time, man. Wait, do I have more? Yeah, that's a harpoon gun, right? Is he okay? Yeah, honestly, forget shooting. Can change weapons on the menu. Yeah, that's what I just did. These are the only 2 guns I have. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I thought that's what this was. Are you sure I have it at this point in the game? This is my first playthrough, so it might just not be something that they've told us yet. I don't think I've had her phone before. I've only used this stuff. I haven't scanned anything. Like, we're at the beginning of the game. Because I was trying to figure it out earlier because it said something about press down. And this is what comes up when I press down. And so I don't know, to be honest. Can I fly? Let me fly. I mean, I figure the game will tell me when it's important, right? Yeah, I think she does, maybe. I haven't, honestly, the systems that they're like kind of showing you how to use the game or having intuitive mechanics and buttons has been less so in this game than probably most of them. Well, up in future episodes too. I mean, I don't think they've told me though. I'll wait for them to tell me if it's important. Like, it told me something about pressing down, but that's just this. Like, if I get stuck somewhere, I'll look it up, but as far as I know, the game hasn't told me that, so maybe we're not there yet. And every game has different, like, controls for that kind of stuff, I've found. Especially since we're playing a PC game with an Xbox controller. So, I mean, getting into the next era is gonna... Oh, are you talking about, like, episodes, like, parts of the game? Yeah, no. I mean, we're not gonna make it much further today anyway, but, I can already feel myself getting pretty tired. But, yeah, I'll let the game tell me. Or if I get really stuck, I'll just press all the buttons until it pops up, but... But so far, the stuck has been interesting. Because in a lot of the older games, when you're stuck, you do need to press all the buttons to figure it out. In this one, it's been more like, let me analyze the environment until I find it. It's been a little bit different. Seems less focused on that aspect so far.
Go, 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 go! Put her down!
It's okay. Listen, I'll wait until the game tells me. It doesn't, I don't need to get like ahead of the game. Part of my joy of gaming is to have the default experience with it. Yeah, I pressed back. It didn't work. This is what it told me to press, and it doesn't. So I'll just wait. If it comes up that I need it, cool. But I'm not gonna like. I like getting the default experience the first time I play a game. I do not know what we're doing next. We still have fighting music, so presumably there's gotta be someone to kill somewhere. Up there, maybe. Want to fly this? Ah, here we go. That sounded like a checkpoint. Was I sniffing? Sorry. Oh. Ah, shit. Whew. Running out of steam, man. Spray for breeze. Time is it? 7, 8? Good. I'll probably get to bed at a very decent time tonight. Hell yeah. Mr. Murph, what you do's? Okay, I don't know if you got the message, K-Sinon, but Rainbow's literally saying, please don't backseat, because we don't backseat here. We have messages in the chat that say, if you would like to give your hints, please put it in the document so that I can play the game, because if you guys play the game, I don't get to experience it. And if you tell me how to do things and take away my decision making, then I don't get to have fun discovering it for myself, and it takes away a lot of my fun. So let's not do that. Ooh. Oh fuck, I sneezed is the funniest fucking thing. Rainbow, you're funny. Sorry, the smell is Patrick. Rip Patrick and his stinky ass. Poor Patrick. Why do you look offended over there? What did I do to you? Oh, look at him. He's got his little like ears. Why do you look so offended, bud? What's going on? You want chat to see you? Such a good boy. I am hilarious. I should do text-only comedy. I mean, you're funny vocally, too. What if that's your true calling, Rainbow? What if you're meant to be a stand-up comedian? Should I bring back Bat for Murph? Please. Please, do you think he wouldn't love it? Oh my god. They'd be bestest friends. You know what he would do with it? He'd carry it around like he does with his burb, and he'd put it in his mouth and just howl, and he'd be like, look at him like climbing. Well, I say that. I literally can't stand half the time. Wow, ableist. Oh no! Can I have a Murph scream stream, please? Oh no! Well, I guess like laying down in the fetal position comedy then, maybe. Matt's canceled. I honestly haven't figured out the health situation yet. All right, yeah, it does seem to be going back up, right? So what's the point of the med kit for like a fast heal, I guess? I think this is the first one with health regeneration. You should do stand up for me. Okay. Imagine just flipping instead of walking. Imagine doing this just all the time, rolling and flipping.
Take her out.
What would you guys do if every time I got up from my chair, this is how I traversed? I would pay to listen to your sit down. Wow, Matt, making it worse. What am I gonna do with you guys? Can it please let me hit that thing? Pretty please. It won't let me hit the explosion. Explosion? Like, how do I take the auto aim off so that I can hit it? Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. I should be able to hit the explosive. It's there to make it explode. But I can only hit him. What the fuck? Wait, there's a way. This thing. There we go. There we go. Can you call me after stream? I will answer. Yes. Yes, I can do that. Shelby, you never have to pay for anything ever. I literally love you. Rose monies. I will probably sound even more sleepy than I do now, but I will absolutely do it as I get ready for bed. You probably prefer it that way anyway. I'm much quieter. Shelby, that better be pennies. Oh, that was the adrenaline thing. I just wanted this. There we go. Now we're getting the hang of it. Good, I will sound like I just took a tranquilizer because I did. Oh, great. So we'll basically just sound really slow. Perfect. And gurgly. That's how I picture with tranquilizers, like just underwater. It was dimes because they're small and cute. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what we'll sound like. Okay, do you see the tank on his back? They have normal tanks, and she's out here with her billionaire tiny tank. Crazy, dude. It's got like spy shit. Dumbass. What are you mailing? A tranquilizer? Not drugs. RTM, thanks for joining us over on Twitch too. Appreciate it. Welcome. This is where the majority of the community lives, but we've been exploring the multi-streaming everywhere too, so it's cool to bring some people over. Definitely not drugs.
Only Lara can use it now. Until I kill her. Even that won't unbind the artifact.
What is that fit, dude?
Damn it!
That doesn't look very boat-friendly attire. She's clearly not scuba diving.
To see you again, Lara. This specimen jar offers little in the way of amusement. So
Guys? Guys? Is it a bat? Is this Patrick? In the game? What the fuck is that? Let's go, RJM. Hell yeah.
The effects of sharing your interests.
Jacqueline Nathan, you just don't know when to die.
Is that Patrick?
A trait we have in common.
It was you who told Amanda about Avalon.
He was the foreshadowing.
Our time is short, so choose your questions carefully.
What do you know
Synchronicity.
The Deus you and she found in Nepal, it's part of a travel network.
What did you post? What is that, Rainbow?
Took your mother to Avalon.
My father thought Avalon was below, but that's Niflheim. What's the Norse connection?
Ah, Richard found the wrong Norse underworld. Your mother didn't go to Niflheim. She went to Helheim.
Where is it?
I will tell you where it is. One day. But when that day comes, you'll need Thor's hammer to get inside. Perhaps you'll have better luck finding it than you.
Yo, RJM, and thank you for subbing too. Let's freaking go. Would you like an arrow on our tree? We haven't had a new sub in a little bit to give one, because we've been doing them all summer, so most of our recurring subs already have one. Basically, if you want to give us like a general location, you do not have to. I can put something on it, but we're putting like just general mileage to like states or countries, so that we have like the camp arrows over here on the tree. So pick a color, any color, and we can put you up there. 1, it was an accident, and 2, it was blasphemous attempt at Lion King action figures. What the fuck is happening? This is weirder than Uncharted. Honestly, I have a lot of questions too, and we've like missed the majority of the stories since we've been popping around these. So I'm as lost as all of you. Oh no!
Your father did.
What do you mean?
Can we get some hypes in the chat for a brand new sub? We love brand new subs here.
Your answer is on the west coast of Thailand. Send it to Paramount.
Personnel, abandon ship.
Well, that was weird. Patrick! Is that in the game? Oh my gosh, I thought that was in my home. Headphones too good. I'm so confused. LB. She's sprinting. Oh, she's sprinting.
All personnel, abandon ship.
Ew. That was rude.
All personnel, abandon ship.
Yeah, we'll do more story analysis on a later date. 2 years from now, most likely. That's when I'm planning a full playthrough. At this point in time. Oh, let me turn it down now that they're not talking. Rude. Rude. Is this what you guys were talking about with the controls? Here we go. Damn. All right. What, MS? What's that? Very cinematic.
All personnel abandon the ship. All personnel abandon the ship.
I can. Huh? Rainbow! It's Patrick on the Titanic! All of everybody's favorite things! It is your birthday! Why would she do that? Did she not want it? Didn't they all go through all of that effort to get that? Why would she throw it? What the hell? Why did she just give it to her? What's happening? Why did she just give it to her? Happy birthday, everyone. It's a birthday miracle. What on earth? Oh, we have options. Look at us. I mean, she's in the jungle, so she should probably be wearing pants, but maybe it's hot, so we're gonna put shorts. Do we like choose now? What's happening here? There's the tranquilizer gun. Spear gun. Oh, I thought that was a harpoon. Maybe that is. It's just they're calling it that. Assault rifle, shotgun, submachine gun. So I only choose one? Seems sad. Just for now.
None of the ruins are visible from down here. And if Father did explore this site, I see no sign of it yet.
I still don't see how Thailand is connected to Vikings, or ruins under the Meta. Hell, even Avalon for that matter.
Helheim's it. Various myths use different names, but they all apply to the same remnants of the ancient world.
One of those remnants is still alive. I would hate to be Amanda if Natla ever gets free.
I would hate to be any of us.
So I guess it is Natla? This is so pretty. Oh my god, I love this like yacht stuff we're doing. How fun. But I'm sad they're like not in my ears all the time. It's making me upset. She's not using scuba stuff. We can't just swim everywhere now. Where is it that we're trying to go? This is beautiful. Can we like get the boat closer to shore or something? Like what the fuck are we doing? She's not scuba diving now. You don't like a little bitesies? Little shark bites? They're just nibbles. They're love nibbles. I don't really know why we're here though, because this seems like not a place for us to be. So, why would you not bring your scuba gear if you want us to be underwater? And why would you not go to shore if you want us to be on shore? Like make a decision maybe? I don't. Aha! That was a checkpoint sound. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. The way that I was looking for the sunset in the game, Shelby. Oh. Sure enough. It's pretty. Murph, do you see it? Do you see the sunsets? Do you see it? Yeah? See the pretty colors? Good boy. Good boy. Well, thank yous. Well, thank yous. I held his hand for a minute and he gave me kisses. Look, there's Berbera's! Oh my gosh, Berbera's! Berbera's there. She's alive. She's doing great. Berbera's! I'm gonna hate myself for that one later when I end up singing it. That can get stuck in my head for weeks. Okay, well that was clearly not where I wanted to go. So much happening. What's happening? Did it just put us at the beginning? No. Why don't I have a gun now? What's happening? Get on the boat. Did I break everything? There we go. Can I shotgun the shark? That's such a Croft thing to do. I literally loaded up because I thought it was gonna spawn me here, but it's fine. I feel like I'm taking a different route. Oh my gosh, birds. What's that? Ah! Who's that thing? Oh my god, are those giant spiders? Oh my god! Alright, you gotta go back now. You need to go to the hospital. Those bitches bit you, dude. I can see the Uncharted over here. How about you guys? I think this was the largest inspiration game for Uncharted. It's everywhere. Why does it... Is the game trying to tell me I fucking suck or something? Alter player challenges. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Listen. God damn it. I need to maybe start saves coming. This might actually be worse than, So, I don't know. It's kind of like having... It's just harder to save in this game. It's not like a fast thing. You have to, like, come over here to do it. Sounds good, Rainbow. Okay, I will not call you then. You get your rest. We can talk tomorrow. It's like hard to save scum, and it also... Yeah, so it's kind of punishing in that way. Like the early games having that quick ability too was really cool. And then other games have, like, you know, slightly better checkpoints. Frequent, I should say. Better is a matter of opinion. My eyes are starting to get heavy too. Holy shit. The music is pretty. Sounds like spa music or something. Oh, that was Uncharted-y. That was checkpoint sound. Breaking all of these pretty things. No way! I always loved this mechanic. I love wall jumps. Imagine being able to do that in real life. Wonder what it takes. Why isn't she using the special glove? Why does she never use anything that she gets? She had that cool, like... I mean, hopefully she used it at some point later in the game. But she had that frickin' spear and sword throughout the game last game. And other people were trying to kill her with it, but she never tried to use it herself, at least through the part of the game we got through. It seemed strange. Oh, I saw that big boy stretch. Look at him. It's interesting that it just sounds checkpoint but doesn't say it. Kind of like it. Very minimalist. They really went with a minimalist approach on this one for sure. Have to respect it. Will she? Sure enough. Yeah, this one definitely has the highest amount of epicness yet. You can see it everywhere. All of these maps are phenomenal. How do I get over there? Oh, I probably have to go over here first. But why wouldn't I be able to just reach over there? It just seems silly. I had to go all the way over here to come back over here. Did she just put that huge thing in her backpack? Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Murph, can you protect us from the lions? Tigers? Tigers. Aren't they endangered? This feels really bad. Murph, can you get him? Can you get him? Can you protect? Dude, we just killed 3 of like 5 tigers left. We are actually the worst. Just like fucking massacred them, poor babies. She really is putting that giant thing in her bag. What is it? This feels so peaceful too. I can almost see why they didn't have them like yapping in her ears. As much as I miss that conversation, this game is much more slow and meditative, I think. It's kind of nice. It's a nice little change of pace. Because like while the older ones had some of that occasionally, it never really focused on the music, as you guys remember. So this is pretty nice. I think there was anything there for her to grab. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, is that bait? No? Alright. I think I'm getting too tired, guys. This is beautiful, and I'm glad we got to see at least a little bit of this. But I think it's time. I think it's time. I know this is probably the game we got the least far in, but I see a lot of really cool stuff with it. I see a lot of potential with it. I think we got like an accurate feel for it to compare to all of the games. This is pretty neat. This is a good one. This is a good one. I don't know where it'll kind of fall up in my lineup, but I can see some pretty cool aspects of it that they're building in that get reflected in Era 3 from the small amount that I remember. All right, I'll bring you back over here. Let's do a little quiet music and find a little raid, shall we? Little cuties. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It has been very, very nice. I'm really, really enjoying this series, and it's one we're going to have to come back to at a later date. I'm loving what we've gotten to explore. This has felt like the most epic of the games yet. And like I said, it feels like Uncharted took a phenomenal amount from this game specifically. Kind of wild. All right, let's find ourselves a raid on Twitch. For the rest of you, Kick, YouTube, Twitter, thank you for hanging out with us today. Always good, always good. I'll see everyone on Friday, and we'll be doing game 3. We'll be doing game 3, Era 3. We'll be finally starting the last series that's very what's it called? That's quite more like the new type of, like I was saying, kind of similar to Sony games. Thank you, RJM. And RJM, if you have a favorite color, let me know, and I'll make you an arrow. We might either do it on Friday, or I'll do it before Friday, one of the two. So yeah, stream on Friday evening. Let's find ourselves. I know where we can go. I see Night on right now. Doing some Lord of the Rings. That sounds like a perfect place to go right now. Purple is nice. Perfect. All right, let me grab you a purple one. And if you have a general area of the world you want to share with us, great. If not, I will put a different type of miles on it. All right. Yeah, you guys will really like Night Tansy if you haven't met her before. She's great. I think it'll be a perfect vibe for today. Just take you in there. So for those of you who like Lord of the Rings, get yourself ready. Get yourself ready. Again, I will see you Friday sometime around 5. I will definitely be I'll try to take at least one picture in my dress for everyone to see who missed it maybe today when we were doing our try-on. Thanks for helping me pick it for my event tomorrow. And I will see you Friday, okay? Bye!